Hey guys, me is John. It's PWG. Got to unmute myself there for a second, but we're back now. Everything's okay. Hope you're all keeping well. Hope you're all enjoying your week so far. I'm just trying to get myself properly in frame for the vertical because just like our former stream on Tuesday, we are also streaming out in the vertical format for folks watching us on the YouTube side of things. So it might be appearing in people's shorts feed if they look on YouTube shorts and all that good stuff as well. Pumping out free streams. Who would have thought it? Free fucking streams. Dude, Alan's name spelled in a different order. Would you give your titled stream an entirely new meaning? I mean, maybe. I mean, what have I called it? I called it Waking Up to Alan, yeah. Alan Up to Wake. Alan Up to Wake, yeah. I mean, Up to Wake sounds like he's getting ready for a very sad moment in his life, watching the departing of a family member or a friend. Oh, waking up to anal. I didn't even figure that one. Wordplay for me sometimes, Justin, is difficult just because of my dyslexia. But waking up the anals is certainly a way to go about it, let me tell you. For those who want to do it, by all means, I encourage it. Alan Wank. Oh, I wouldn't mind a wee Alan Wank. Also, hi, hey, Andrew, you keeping well, 'cause let me tell you, you're looking well. So, my mouse was thought to be a massive casualty of the last stream. As a result, I have basically decided to put my energy drink initially into a sealed beverage container, meaning that if it gets knocked over, like it's not going to fucking spill and destroy my PC components. Unlike OJ, the mouse is alive. Wait, is OJ Simpson? Are we talking about OJ Simpson here, or a different OJ? Is he dead? This is why he's above average. Always wins. And so the mouse lives. The mouse lives fine. I'm apparently just pouring high levels of alcoholic contents. Not the drinkable alcohol. I mean, like, you know, isopropyl or nail varnish remover and stuff. Nail polish remover seemed to clean out the components just fine, and now the mouse works identically as it should, which is great. I managed to like not have a broken mouse. Wait, the mouse didn't fit OJ's hands like the glove either. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just saw it. Is he dead? Bollocks, what got him? OJ Simpson, just checking Twitter now. What got the bastard? No explanation on what the oh wait, no, there is. Oh, he had a battle with cancer. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, cancer got him. Hey Matt, you keeping well? 'Cause I'm tell you, you're looking well. Cancer, Jesus, right? Okay. YouTube, Matt's on the YouTube side of things. Hey Matt, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. So yeah, apparently OJ's dead. Good on you. So yes, my mouse is alive and well. It is working absolutely fine, which I'm happy about, because I really liked my mouse. I'd gotten quite used to it, but I did buy a backup, so I have a backup just in case, and I splashed out for a little bit for this one because, like, I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy a new mouse. Like, I got this one. I got this very cheekily off Amazon. They accidentally priced it £16 instead of 106, and I bought it, and it's an amazing little mouse. Like the Aerox 5, an amazing little mouse. But I bought a replacement, which is the Rival 600, which is again an amazing little mouse. The reason I went for this as a backup replacement is that it's got the ability to change the actual weight of the mouse by actually changing like the little weights inside it. So I thought to myself, I'll try that one out because I managed to get this one on sale as well with a little sneaky sale, and I've heard good reviews of it. So I was like, okay, I'll try that there. But by the power of just pouring high alcohol chemicals into literally the slats of the mouse, it seemed to clean off the corrosion and the problems with the soda that just flooded it. So I'm going to take that as a big massive win. I'm not recommending that you pour high alcoholic content chemicals into your mouse and that it will guarantee a fix. I'm just saying, I just went for the process of fuck it, it's already broke, I'm buying a replacement, I'll just see what happens. And it worked. I am not endorsing that as a thing that should be done. That was my own endeavor, and it could have went fucking wrong, but I got fortunate, and I might do it again with a different mouse that I have. Because I'm just not curious at the power of alcohol and what it can do to components. To be fair, I'm very aware what alcohol can do to corrosion on computer parts. It's actually used quite a bit when it comes to like water damage and stuff. Isopropyl alcohol is really great for just taking off corrosion in components really well. It's actually used for that there when it comes to PC parts. I suppose I was used commonly for circuit board repair as a cleaning agent, so you did fine by it. Yeah. So yeah. It's one of those ones where it is used for that there, so I mean, I'm curious to see if I can fix an arm mouse that I have with the methodology, because the reason why I kind of went about it the way I did was like, I couldn't be arsed taking it apart, because to take it apart, I would have had to have taken off these rubber bits that pretty much help the mouse glide, and it was one of those ones where I was just like, I really don't want to have to do that. Like, I just don't feel very cash money about doing that, so I'm not going to do that. And so I just kind of done the thing where it's like, well, this is an aerated mouse. It's got most of its plastic aerated, so that it actually makes the mouse like 16 grams of weight, which is what I really like. I like a nice lightweight mouse. I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll just shove it in there, shake it about, leave it for a few hours to dry, because I can't open it up to dry the components myself, but isopropyl alcohol dries by itself pretty quickly, and it did, and it's worked. It worked. My mouse is absolutely fine. We've got a fully functioning mouse off the back of it, so I'm just like, well, this is great. This works. That's awesome. I'm loving this. Hey, Jake, hope you're keeping well, because you're looking well. My goodness, Jake, you beat me for my own punchline. Hope you are keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. But yes, beyond the mouse endeavors, I've decided that going forward, I'm just going to keep any sort of liquid, if it's not already in a container. Like, I usually have my water in a container like this, but any sodas or anything, I'm just going to chuck it into this, and at least if there is a problem or if there's something that comes up, it will mitigate the issue. Just shove it down there, shake it about, leave it for a few. Oh my god, RL. Your tub of jizz never got here, mate. It never arrived. Tub of jizz never arrived. But pork, the mouse works fine. I managed to fix it with just pouring the juice into it. So we've got a completely functional mouse. And again, I would advocate, if you are a person like myself who works with machines and PCs and requires the use of certain things to do what they do, I always advocate backups for people on the vertical side of things. I always advocate for having backups. Like, a backup will go a long way in a pinch. It just means you ain't fucking around, and you can get back to what you need to be doing. So I always advocate for backups. This mouse retails for about 80 something odd quid. I managed to get it for 35, 36, I think. So yeah, and I'm a big fan of SteelSeries. I'm just gonna say SteelSeries are goated in my mind. I use a SteelSeries headset, I use a mouse, I use the keyboard, and it hasn't failed me so far. They've been phenomenal. Thank you very much for the retweet, Andrew, by the way. A cup of jizz never got to me, mate. Never got here, mate. Never arrived. Oh my god, what a quote. I got it sorted, so I have a backup. I'm glad to hear that you're about your mouse. Thank you very much, Jake. Thank you very much. Fucking postman stole it again. Seen that post? The postman made off with a tub of jizz. Apparently so. Jizzy postman. Jizzy postman. Folks, if you are watching on the Twitch side of things, obviously, if you haven't checked out my social media, I'm just gonna put this into here. Can do so. We're currently, thank you very much for the retweet, Jake. We're actually live twice on YouTube. We're, again, just like Tuesday, we're live in the vertical format as well as the normal horizontal format. And if you're not aware over and just help support the channel, I'm just saying, if you're watching a desktop, maybe open the YouTube one as well, but just mute it. just helps me along just a little bit. Just helps me play the game a little bit. But send that there if you want it. If you can't get onto Twitch because there's limitations of where you're watching from, and you still want to be able to come and hang out with us, you still can do so. We've got 2 different versions of the stream on YouTube as well for people who have the YouTube app on their phones or on their TVs and stuff. Maybe somewhat more accessible, or maybe maybe you're in work and your actual maybe the firewall doesn't let you on Twitch. That's on YouTube. You still watch us there, so go over, check it out. The link is in the link for the YouTubes are in there. My personal YouTube as well as the Player vs Player talk show YouTube, all of that good stuff there. We are going to get into the game though. Don't worry, I'm not sitting here nattering your head off for no reason. We will get to playing some Alan Wake. We're going to play it in a wee second. We're going to complete the game today. The hope and the objective today is to complete the game. So we want to do that there. Normally what I do is use the Twitch app on my phone and YouTube and TV. See, Jake is a real one. Jake's a good lad like that there. And again, if you're watching on your web browsers, just open our tab to the YouTube side of things. You don't necessarily have to have it like on, like audio wise. Just have it on there. Gives me a support. Trust me, I need it. I'm fucking needing it. Jesus Christ, why did you pull up that quote, Pork? Holy good shit. And for those who are watching YouTube, hello. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'll tell you're all looking well. We are on live on the Twitch. Obviously, the best place to watch this would be on Twitch. It's where you're going to get access to the quotes. It's where you're going to get access to the sound alerts. It's where you're going to get access to all of the fun little additional bonuses that can be had on stream. But obviously, I just want to make it as much as possible, just as diverse of a place you can find us, just all over the show. It's your favorite, is it? My goodness, it's his favorite. So we're gonna move over to Alan Wake. Oh my goodness!
Devious bastard in New York City.
That is just the actual. That is just the nonsense I'm talking about there. Hello, I am YouTube. Totanium coming in, claiming that he is actually the whole platform.
Above average Andrew allegedly proclaims access these alerts.
Access these alerts indeed, and that's what you can do from the Twitch side of things if you're watching on YouTube. But if you're happy on the YouTube side of things as well, that's totally cool. There's no need to fret that there as well. We're just giving you options. We love giving folks options, right? I'm going to move over to the game because if I don't, then what the fuck is the point, eh? Oh my goodness, we're getting a quote retweet as well from Mr. Hairiness himself. I love you to pieces, dude. You're an absolute sweetheart, and thank you so much for the quote retweet. Just an absolute saint. Right, we're going to move over to the game, though. The game wants to show up. There we go. Oh, love it. So we're going to...
Previously on Alan Wake.
Previously on Alan Wake.
By the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true.
I like the format. Oh, god damn it.
It's turning into a horror story. I was told that
Stupid
Alice
controller.
had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
I'm being fucked around and I'm going to find out.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
That's dog shit right there.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman.
See?
I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Sorry, what?
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Is that the darkness fucking with him, or is that actually what's happened? The fuck? Like seriously, the fuck?
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Okay, 1 second. I just need to adjust something here on... Oh. Okay, that was relatively
The
fucky-wucky.
door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Right. So is he actually in a mental institution or a mental facility?
Good
Okay.
evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling
I'm-
calm?
No.
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't.
Are we all prisoners to some degree?
Big of
I mean,
you.
that's a very philosophical way of putting it.
Why don't you come with me?
Andrew, I'm not
We'll
gonna lie.
reacquaint
There's
you with my
a
clinic and go over everything
an
you might have
interesting way
forgotten.
of looking at that there, and an
Walk,
interesting
some
perspective
fresh
to be
air?
garnered
Yes,
from that.
Will do you good.
But then it then begs the question as to what is the actual like jailer
This
in mind when
corridor
it comes
is
to
for
your own
patients.
person.
Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are
So I'm curious.
particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I
Cauldron
specialize in
Lake
treating
Lodge, okay.
artists.
I bet you do.
Bound within the chains of our own
Splendid,
mortality. I mean, I guess,
honestly
but that
believe we can get this
that's
thing under control if we work together.
to be a prisoner of your own mortal
This
mortal
way,
cell
Alan.
is again a very philosophical thing that speaks to a greater perspective on who you are as an individual and how you perceive your surroundings and your actual body. And there could be something to say within regards to that there, the mental health and the lack thereof that is causing you to believe that your
Now,
body is actually a
Alan, from
prison
past
rather
experience
than
with you, I know
actual
I need to get right into the
full
heart of the
flesh,
matter as quickly as I can after an
concentrated
episode.
force of what you
So
are rather
I'm
than
just
actual
going to
anything
say
else
this.
beyond that.
Alice is
Or something
dead.
like that. Insert
No.
penis joke here. God damn
You're
it.
in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling.
Thank you very
that
much for the
everything
retweet, Totanium. You're an
revolves
absolute
around
sweetheart.
you, your thoughts and
Again, all
dreams.
retweets are
Your
massively
mind is
appreciated. It's the best
constructed in
way
elaborate
that you can actually
fantasy
support the
scenarios
channel without
in
spending a
which
penny.
your
Obviously,
writings are
any
affecting
contributions from a
reality.
monetary standpoint
She has been
help make this
kidnapped
channel
and
better, help
supernatural forces of darkness
bring
are
more
trying
games
to
into
stop
play,
you.
gives helps us do more weirder shit.
We go this way,
But
Alan.
if you want to support the
wasn't
channel
ready
and
for
you
another
can't
shot,
do it in a monetary
so I
way,
went along
and
with
there's
it.
no expectation
He
that
had
from
to
a
be ready.
monetary perspective,
But under the
retweets
influence
are
of the
great.
drug he had given me,
Sharing the channel
I had to fight not to believe
ultimately
his words.
benefits this channel more than any
It's
money
all
could.
in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has
Speaks
told you.
deeply about
Your
profound
delusions are just
philosophical
a manifestation
philosophical shit.
of your
Laughs at penis
subconscious
joke.
mind
I think
trying
that
to
is the
protect you
dichotomy of
from
me.
painful
It's like one of those things where like I will
Unless
look
you
at the
fight
grander
the
nature of
fantasy, it
like
will return.
arguments
I
and
know the
perspectives
instinct
and
is
try to at
resist
least
when
interpret
you
them or
think
at least
about it.
point out the
Doesn't this
interpretations
make
that could
far
be out
more
there.
sense than
But as
the
soon as you
insane
as soon as you say pee pee poo poo, I'm just like,
supernatural
yeah, fucking pee
conspiracy
pee poo poo.
You're a skeptic
I
by
know what
nature.
that's about.
We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
This is quite the facility, but what's with the fucking like ostentatious sundial? We're all just atoms bouncing off each other, but dicks are funny. They are. Beyond the shadow you settled here, there's a miracle illuminated TZ. Taz from AEW read that. In memory of my dear friend and poet, Taz from AEW. Fucking pee poo poo. Why did that get quoted? Also, want to thank folks for the clips. Just a heads up, I've taken a lot of clips that have been made on the channel, and I've been putting up as YouTube shorts. It does me a massive favor. If you do find a funny moment on the Twitch side of things, please don't hesitate to hit the clip button. It makes my day. It also really helps. I know I'm asking a lot of people, but it's not a requirement. It's just if there's a particularly good or funny moment on the stream, hit the clip button. Shit.
Get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Is that insinuating that the whole thing has
Seems
been
there's a
destroyed?
storm coming.
Oh, Pork, thank you very much to
I don't
retweet. You're an
recall
absolute
there
sweetheart,
being
my
a
friend.
mention of that in the weather forecast.
Again,
Well,
retweets
no matter.
massively appreciated.
This way.
Massively
Me.
so.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that?
I just want Barry to bust into this facility and punch that man in the face and go, "Don't listen to him, Alan! He's talking pee-pee poo-poo! There's darkness out there!
It's part of the
There's a flashlight!"
Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Thank you for this
Come
sub,
along.
Justin.
Let's go inside.
Massively appreciate it. I do not know why the alerts for the subs haven't worked on
Here's the entrance to the office wing.
the feed, but I still see the message come through. Thank you very much, dude.
Trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Hey, over
Pretty
there.
damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary.
It's this guy. I didn't catch AW yet. I'll probably watch at some point later tonight. Andre, I haven't fucking watched a single thing of it.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say.
That's
He
progress.
works
Where the
on
fuck was he before that?
video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it
I'll
does
get him
involve
to
some
the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
He just called games
kidding.
trash. She's having fun with herself.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake. We are here to give you a specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure that they don't interfere with the therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your own fellow patients. Need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged in their own creative processes. Fair enough. Is that Brian Danielson? I guess that was technically his music, wasn't it? No worries, RL. Not a problem, my friend. Thank you very much for letting us know. Be patient. Typically, our patients have a long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that is specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademark, is a sister method of the flow, trademark. Fuck me. They really need to put the trademarks in their fucking notice. Work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. And if you have any concerns, please do not hesitate to voice them. Again, I find it very odd that they trademarked that stuff in like a signage.
Is killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of
They're
the
playing a
earth.
board game called Night Springs. Is that not a
And
location in the game
these
earlier?
two are the
Or am I
Anderson
misremembering something?
brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more.
It is a
to
really
worry
good
about.
name for the band, right?
I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
I know they feature in the second game quite heavily.
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon.
Again, I'm really shocked and like pleased to like how well they like upskilled the graphics for this remaster. I think it looks really good, really good. Like it fits. It doesn't feel like a game from 2010. Like it looks. The graphics look nice enough to say maybe 2018, maybe 2019.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue.
He's not crazy enough.
Makes you want to shimmy your timbers. You're damn right it does.
Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm.
He's just fucking hit. Not a problem, Panda. Not a problem. Thank you for letting us know. My favorite lad. My favorite lass. So you keep him well, Shan? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a
Certain person with the first name C can go fuck themselves, and if I see him in this chat, I'll tell him what the fuck I think of him. But I hope you keep him well, Shan. I thought you'd come in here. He knows better.
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything.
Calling people a cunt is my one of my greatest superpowers.
More sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
I want to hear what they got to say.
No.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula.
Okay.
Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed leather patches on the
Hikari,
elbows.
are you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well.
Rock and roll.
Oh my god, I told my dog she's crazy for chasing a cat twice the size of her. Join the first thing here within seconds is that
She used us all.
it takes crazy to know crazy. I can't even argue with that. Oh my
My
goodness.
thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought.
Not too bad, Hikari. Better for seeing your face in our lovely chat. I hope you're having a great day so far and a great week.
That's what she does.
We're playing Alondre Wilkinson for the first time. I don't know why it's not Alondre Wilkinson, but like, you know what? I'm going with it. Alondre Wilkinson. I am got a weekend off now, so you're happy. I'm glad to hear. Sometimes you just need that there. I'm vibing with these old lads. I like them.
Make sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to
They're speaking in tongues, but I like it.
She's been using you,
I speak in tongues too.
And you let her.
But it tends to be when my head's between someone's legs.
For her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault?
Right, I'm gonna return to my room because those mad lads, I can listen to them all day, but it's not advancing our story. Is there any coffee? Any sweet, delicious coffee collectibles? Oh my god, give me that coffee thermos, you son of a bitch. I wonder if that's like put in there because of Sam Lake's penchants for coffee. The writer for the studio head of this of Remedy is you see him on TikTok all the time and he's just sit there enjoying a coffee in the most like absurd places, but like he's doing Sam Lake, yeah, he's doing it with the most absurd sort of backgrounds or backdrops or like slightly eerie or uncomfortable scenarios, all for good fun, of course. And I wonder if it's like if the coffee thermoses are in there purely as an homage to his love for the beverage. Just curiosity on my part. If anyone in the chat knows, if any average Alondre Wilkinson fans are in the chat, can let me know. That'd be great. Again, it's Alondre Wilkinson. I don't know why I've named him that, but he's now Alondre Wilkinson. I don't. Maybe it's because I like to roll the end of the word Alondre. Because for some reason I can't necessarily always roll my tongue to say words too well on demand. It just fucking happens, and I just like, all right, I'll do that there. The Creator's Dilemma, the engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartman, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow. His groundbreaking techniques in engagement therapy TM and the Flow TM, explained in his own words, now available in the bookstores across the country. That'd be like Hideo Kojima put in Hideo Kojima collectibles in his game. He fucking does. He fucking does though.
Wake.
But at least Sam Lake doesn't like
writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
But this is the thing, right? Like, Sam Lake doesn't make Remedy all about himself, where, like, Kojima does. It's not Sam Lake. It's not Sam Lake Productions. It's Remedy. It's not, but it's fucking Hideo Kojima Productions. I just don't like Hideo Kojima.
Oh, hello.
He used to be someone. He used to be someone I thought was interesting, and then over time, his ego kind of annoyed me after a while. That looks like more. You painted me. It looks like you, sir. Oh no, it doesn't look like you because you have a mustache. But that kind of looks like no. That gives me like a feeling of.
Wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't.
Evil Dead.
But I figured I should just.
Kind of looks like Ash from Evil Dead.
It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Hey, do is right. So I sat down. I done some fan fiction about Sonic. That'd be great if like Alan Wake just turned to Sonic fan fiction.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but
that's unsettling.
Dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made.
Okay, I kind of like these little.
Closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants.
I like these a lot.
The story will come true.
I like these little interludes of like fourth wall breaking. Is that a workable QR code? Folks, can someone check what that QR code links to? I'm curious. I'll linger on screen for a second. If you can check out what that QR code links to, I'd be much obliged to know and understand. Because I might actually try it myself. Fuck it, we're all going to find out what the QR code links to. We're all super fucking curious now, or at least I am. How the fuck this QR code's working again on this thing? Up that I have to. It's grabbing the wrong. Like the fucking QR code reader is grabbing the wrong fucking side of my camera. Bastards. Yeah, it's open on YouTube. Vision free? Oh shit!
The colors of the fall. The mist, a caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite.
Okay, that's cool.
He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies in the shore, amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness. Feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
That's fucking neat. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That was really creative. I was not expecting like an additional like little bit of like game narrative to come off the fucking QR code that linked to a YouTube channel with that in it. That was creative. Like little things like that there, I do have to give like developers a lot of credit for. That's immersive and interesting. I like that. This is my room? Yeah, that's my room. Can I go check out Emerson's office? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm starting to really think that there. The game was definitely ahead of its time. Interesting. Is this foreshadowing what's going to happen, or was stuff that's already have happened? I'm intrigued. I'm kind of just looking around in case there's something that I might miss before I move on. That was something else.
The blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
That was more aggressive than it probably needed to be, but okay.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Right, you gotta investigate the racket.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir.
A friendly poke from Mjolnir?
Brothers, are ya? Not so weak now.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Right, interesting.
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
This is Storm?
We're on a comeback tour, baby.
Okay, so there's...
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
That sounds foreboding, okay.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office.
Did he hit him with a real
I had to
hammer?
get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping
Come out
them.
and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
So he hit her with a real fucking hammer, okay.
Come out and
Not the squeaky toy.
adult diapered asses, Bert. Since you're so tough, Bert.
Okay.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Right, okay.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time.
Parties?
Violent, he's...
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
Alice, you're stupid. Yeah. I don't really like the idea of like, oh yeah, I wish my husband would just beat me up so then we could have a conversation about it. It's like, no,
And now it's all gonna go to hell.
because that's going to take its toll on him as well, is she? Like that's not something that just affects one individual.
He's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my
Yeah,
very
exactly,
best.
Andrew. An abusive partner is going to just give so much clarity, so much actual thoughtful responses, and be leveled and measured to know that their whole perspective,
Hearing the
introspective
voice, what she was
perception.
saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here!
Son of a bitch, Hartman.
Do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
What the hell?
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right
Alan
next
hits Alice.
door.
Okay, let me explain my
You
emotions. I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah.
What?
That's
Barry,
a harsh
what?
run of it. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Okay. Well, Barry's idea was interesting, if not completely stupid. Yes, I want to grab the cardboard cutout of you, Al. That will show her.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely...
You need my advice? What on, Justin?
Your ability and mine.
It's a fucking Tweed. Fucking Tweed every time. This is what Tweed does to people.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I'm gonna need some light up in this bitch. So I've acquired tickets to this AEW pay-per-view day. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I mean, it depends. If you want to wear a CM Punk shirt, why not? No one's gonna hassle you, I don't imagine. Not a problem, Jake, not a problem. I mean, it's up to yourself.
Like, to get the possessed
Like, you feel like being a bit trolly with it, by all means. I can't foresee you getting into any shit or altercations with it. I think that'd be weird. Didn't know there's risk of a beatdown. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe there's a risk. If that was what your concern was, I don't think there would be a risk. To me, that just comes across as a bit of instant trolling. Why not? I have to say, a bit jealous that you're able to go to the show. I would love to go to one of their pay-per-views. I'm gonna try and eradicate as much as I can down here before I go down. I've never been to any of the major shows. I've never been to a WWE show, never been to an AEW. All I've ever been to is indies. So like, I would love to go. I would love to go to a show. Like a pay-per-view would be great. Ospreay versus Danielson live will be fucking phenomenal. That will be a hell of a match to see. Like, I think that's worth the price of admission alone. Is there any more down there, or am I just... Swerve probably has a great chance of winning. I think so, which like will be interesting if they make Joe a transitional champion, because like it'd be interesting from the standpoint of like he's good, he talks a lot of shit, he can wrestle, but I think it is Swerve's time. I think Swerve needs to be given a bit of a shot with the belt. Hey, Missy, you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking absolutely phenomenal today, as always. Got a flair for the dramatics here. Fuck this one go here. While I'm walking and typing. Oh my goodness. It's been a while. I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I know it's quite busy from time to time for yourself, Missy. I hope you're having a good time though. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. So I had to use that specifically to get through that. Okay. Because I don't have access to flashlight yet.
Hartman knew he was no creator.
Joe has been champ for 4 months. Has it been 4 months?
End up like every artist.
Why does it not feel like 4 months?
In ways that were hard to describe, or worse.
Are you shitting me? I thought it was like 2.
Creative control and provide direction. To be a producer.
Wait a fucking second. 4 fucking months?
Anyway, of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Why did that feel like 2 months ago? Has time just been, has my life just been hectic with the move and everything, that my perception of time is fucked? Like, it does not feel like that was 4 months ago. I am hating when that happens. 1 second, folks. I'm going to see if I can stop those fucking big binging notifications from going on, because they are the fucking worst. And y'all don't see them, but I see them when they come in, and but you hear the ping, and I hate the fucking ping. So I'm gonna see if I can fucking fix that son of a bitch. I can't. Are you shitting me? Apparently I can't. The thing I turned on to apparently fix them is not fixing them. I'm sorry. Pirate vacuum muter. It's been a lot, to be honest. Just got started getting things on track. Life has decided I need a bit of bad luck, but I hope you're all good. How's the new place? New place is not bad. I hope you're enjoying the look of the new studio, Missy. We'll get a bigger shot and feed of it. But this is the new studio. It's a bit cozier. It's a bit smaller. It's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm enjoying it. It's one of those ones where like it's a little bit more hectic, but like I'm enjoying it for the most part. I think it's good. We'll get back into the game here though. I hope whatever ails you is not anything that's too serious or anything that's too hectic, Missy, because you already had a hectic time as it was when we were chatting when you were over, and it was lovely having you and Rosie over. It was great seeing you. Went to an NXT UK show when that was still a thing, but that's about it. I would have loved to have went to one of those as well, Jake. Those look real fun. Looks a bit more cosmic here too. It's a bit cozier in the sense that like there's not a lot of. Seeing what this thing is. How far am I from Glasgow? Like a 20-minute plane ride ish, maybe 15-minute plane ride. Quite to get from like Belfast to Glasgow is a very quick plane journey. Like it's so quick that the plane doesn't even get the max altitude. It literally goes it's just
Consider you get in a car and leave a life behind.
Well, let's see what's on this TV here. But I appreciate the kind words, Macy. I hope everything's all. I hope whatever's affecting you fucking sorts itself out soon. That's the last thing you need.
What, Night Springs? Come on,
Last thing you need.
relax. It's not that bad.
I saw Clash of Castles in June. I think it's one of those things I would consider that, but like I have plans to be in the Netherlands come September, so I kind of have to save a little bit of money, Justin, for that. So that's gonna preoccupy about 600 to 700 quid just doing that there, because it's like about 400 to 500 quid for accommodation, and then about 100 to 200 quid just for like flights and stuff. So I'm a little bit predisposed and already money accounted for when it comes to trips. Otherwise, I would actually consider doing all in London, and maybe hung out with Andrew and done the all in experience. Just trying to. Get past that son bitch. I have to do a thing where I have to like make the ball hit the door opener. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Like open the, trick it into. Yeah, there it is. Tricking the ball in to let me out.
Ow, ow! I'm here!
But yeah, if I could, I would do the all-in experience. That'd be cool. Is there anything else here that I can grab before I leave? Yeah, all the stuff we thought was over is making it a possible comeback. Fingers crossed will be all good. Well, I hope it sorts it all. I hope it gets sorted out and it stops being a fucking shit show for you soon, Macy. Last thing he's deserving, last thing he's fucking need.
Ow! I'm over here!
Also, it's nice to meet you and Bacon too. I'm glad you did. I was worried that you came over at a time that wasn't maybe all that great to do anything, because like St. Paddy's Day weekend's just a drinking fest, and if you don't drink, it's kind of like, what do you do? You know? Currently trying to find a way to go to all of myself, but trying to find a hotel / somewhere to stay overnight is a big factor. I can imagine, Jake. I can imagine.
But the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Give me the torch.
I don't have a light. Take this, Al.
Give me it. Yeah, if you got to all in, you're 100% guaranteed to be a few hundred feet from backstage incident. Based on a previous event? What the fuck? I mean, maybe? I mean, like, Punk is no longer part of the promotion, so maybe not? Jesus. Here, let's add. That's how you be wanker. There we go, some battery. Oh, you really gonna be this way, Git? Oh no, oh my god, it's amazing. Thanks for being so welcome. But happy to do so, Macy. Like, obviously, me and Cosmic were just worried that, like, given like the nature of how Belfast is, especially like if you ever come to Belfast, it's not like the rest of the UK. We have fucked up opening times for things, which is so very different towards the rest of the UK. That if you don't drink here, there's really not much to do after 8 o'clock unless you're a drinker. You can still go to cinemas and stuff, but like, you know, it's not, you can't, unless it's a Thursday night, you really can't shop or anything that past like 6 o'clock most nights. So just a heads up, anyone who comes over to Belfast. Stuff that we kind of take for granted and understand here is not necessarily the same as the rest of the UK. It was part of it. I saw that was the case, but I'm not too sure how they've angled it. Like, I know that they were going to sit. Oh, you son of a bitch! Eat my balls. Fuck me, you're right behind me as well. I saw that he was part of it in some capacity, but I don't know what way they've angled it. If they've done it a way to make like the feud look really stupid, or if it's like a takedown of Punk. I doubt if it was a takedown of Punk, I doubt it's going to be a successful one. But I also would say please no spoilers, because I will go to watch it later. I got a 5-star match last night. Oh my god. Punk was trolling this weekend and asked Miz if he tattooed the attendance on himself, referring to what Ospreay did. Fucking hell. Still can't get over the opening times, but either way, we had the best. I'm glad you did, Missy. I'm glad you did. Again, we were worried just that you may find yourself in a position it wouldn't have been too great, especially considering we learned after the fact. You folks are not necessarily the most alcoholic enjoyers, for good reason, and no criticism on that one. It's just such a weird thing to try and like conjure stuff for people to do in Belfast, because that's just our culture. It's just drinking essentially. Hey Pajwa, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today, Pajwa. Pearly, they angled it pearly. Ah, fuck's sake. Typical. I was curious to see.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area surrounding an unlikely.
I was curious to see what they do with it.
Stage, complete
but
with an impressive sound system.
I feel like the Punks. I feel like the Bucks.
It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a room.
Every time they're attached to something, it comes off as just stupid goofy, and I don't know if it's like stupid goofy to make themselves look worse as heels, to kind of get you to rally behind something stupid and to say, hey, those are fucking idiots, let's cheer on the guys who are going to beat the shit out of them. But for like last year and a half, every time the Bucks do something like this here, it always comes off as really stupid and not in a fun way, and I was worried that was going to be the case. They tried to salvage it? Okay, so this is a Tony Khan fuck up then? Okay. Fair enough. Like, I'm so used to the Bucks doing something stupid and me going, and like the last year and a half and me having to wince at it and go, man, that was just pointless. What was the point in that? But like, if this is a Tony Khan fuck up, man, you know, that guy needs to get thicker skin. I love AEW, but he needs to get thicker skin. Like, he's just playing into people's hands now with this shit. Honestly, please don't worry. We loved Belfast. It was so nice to get away from home and just walk around New City. Even better because it wasn't too busy anywhere. That's fair. Next time, if you do end up coming over, Macy, we'll have to get you out to like up the mountain and out to the causeway and stuff. Ireland's really beautiful beyond the borders. It's so silly to say, but beyond the borders of the city, Ireland is really beautiful. It's just a shame that like the city is what people come to see, which is like has its fair share of things to see, but it's one of those things where it's like it's definitely like a fuck you, buddy. It's definitely one of those ones where like a lot of Ireland's best bits are not in the city, because the city's just like any other place, you know. All the culture is like outside of the city center. Apparently the Bucks didn't want to do it, but they agreed if it gets Perry back. Well, you know what? If this can do something for Jack Perry and it can get him back in, and it can get him in a position where he can work again for the company, good, because I feel like he's doing some good stuff as the scapegoat, and to some extent I agree with him. He has been kind of scapegoated. Like, he's having to take a lot of shit for fucking stuff that's realistically not that big of a deal. Like, I do actually feel sorry for Jack Perry getting punished as much as he has for that motherfucker. No, it's not. I feel sorry for Jack Perry getting punished as hard as he has been. When in reality, I don't think he done anything that horrendous to deserve to be fucking suspended.
Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally.
Yeah, I think people are trolling him and getting reactions. Like, yeah, and he's like a thicker skin about it. Like, to be fair, like Vince hasn't been any better. Vince is not better, and I know Vince is no longer part of the company, but like, I mean, Vince was the same for the longest while as well. There was the whole fucking like stuff during like the 1990s where like they had the parody skits with Hulk Hogan and Macho Man Randy Savage and stuff. and the fucking network had to tell him to take it off the fucking air after a while because they were attacking. He was attacking Turner. He used to fucking put shit out in local fucking like newspapers attacking Turner and all as well. But like, you think Tony Khan would look at the shit that Vince done during the 90s that just came across as just pathetic and would have learned from that the owner acting like a pathetic mess doesn't get you anywhere, and ultimately you just look worse off for it? And I would like to have thought that like Khan would have been smarter than that and would have learned from the business enough to know what you do and what you say and when you pull your punches and when you make your hits. And I just don't think he has. I think he's still got a lot to learn. Ironic that the Bucks, the real scapegoats, are trying to get the fake scapegoat back in. Yeah. So it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I would have, you just kind of look at it and I'm already thinking like, Tony just needs to fucking mature a little bit. He needs to know when to sit the fuck down and just let wrestlers say their bullshit and him carry on and just make a great show. The best way you get around bullshit like this here is just do a great show. Ignore it, do a great show, and bring people in to watch a great alternative. Get people in to just watch it and think about something. You need to calm the fuck down, sir. Okay, so you got crows in as well. Fucking birds.
We don't have any trouble, and I don't have to punish anybody.
They need to bring PVG into the inner circle, no pun intended. I don't know what would benefit of me being in there, Justin. I'm just a wrestling fan. I don't work in the business. I have no business being in the business, and I'll be the first to say that. I have new Warbond. Oh, new Warbond. I'm already trying to complete the fucking original Warbond and Cutting Edge. A new Warbond. I don't know. Too many Warbonds are required. Too many. God damn it, too many. But yeah, I'm just a wrestling fan, Justin. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I have perspectives based on what I see and what I think, but, like, how the business works, I would not be too well inclined to make any beneficial changes or be in the... I just don't... I don't think I would probably be suited for it. Jesus. New Warbond is pretty solid, and I don't think of it's required. There's no FOMO of these bonds, so don't expect. Exactly, it's one of those things I'll just get around it when I do. Like, I've heard some great things about, especially for the bots hairiness. Apparently that jar shotgun in the Steel Veteran one is actually really good at staggering the bots. And so I'm kind of intrigued to try that. I was actually concerned to save it for Steel Veteran now, but if the new one is great against the bots as well, I might check that out. Tony just needs someone who can tell him which talent to cut and when an idea is fucking dumb. They done some talent cuts recently, which I noticed, which was the first time they done talent cuts in general. Which I was like, oh wow, okay.
Mott knew that Wake was...
It's not your MO, but okay.
Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Like, I think talent-wise, AEW has all the right talent it needs right now. I think the talent that AEW has right now is great talent. They don't need anyone else, right? They have an absolute thief's ransom of talent. They just need to use it right. And I would argue for the last few months, they've been using their talent wonderfully. brilliantly. And I think there's a lot to be said about getting some of these young guys up, like getting Swerve that championship, elevating Osprey, right? They've got Okada. Like, again, they have a thief's ransom of talent, and they don't need any more. I think what they should do is what I think they actually are doing to some extent is that you have just give talent break periods. Let them work a program for 4 months or so into a pay-per-view. If they're not the champion, let them work a program for a while. Then let them have a vacation, and then with that vacation, fucking let them cool off a little bit, get them off screen, let them rehabilitate, make sure they keep themselves healthy, and then bring them back for another hot angle somewhere down the line. I think that there's something that could be said for just really good break periods. After a while, work a talent for a maximum of like 6 to 7 months, unless it's a champion and you're going hard on that championship for a while, like if it's the world champion, or if it's like, you know, one of the champions, and you want to work like a long form program where they're like just unrelenting, like, you know, like a Roman Reigns style program where you have the guy have the belt for a year and a bit, maybe longer. Yeah, but then obviously have him show up less, just to kind of like get his face in every so often to build a program and then lead it to a massive payoff. But I think with the current embarrassment of riches they have as talent, like work a great program with the talent for like 6 months, then let them take a break for a few months, bring them back in. And that way, when they're on their break, you bring in some of the other amazing talent, let them work their programs, and let them build something and let something happen there. And just keep them healthy. Give them break periods where those break periods keep them nice and healthy so that when they fucking come back, they absolutely are unrelenting in the ring and provide amazing matches. Like, they don't do house shows, so like take the benefit that they're, let the talent get nice and healed up, keep them well rested. Email me at Tom do it. Email me at Tom do it. If way too many people signed up, they cannot use half of them. They might as well let them progress in English or anything else. For yeah. Dominator is pretty good. Had to use handling already thanks to play Darktide. There's a bolt gun weapon in Darktide that's clunky and hits hard with limited ammo, but the Dominator is basically the same thing with a different name. And like, okay, interesting. Okay, the Jar Dominator works well then. Is that against specifically the bots, hairiness? Like, you noticing that does the business of the bots? Are you fucking kidding me? Where are you son of bitches at? Disco Inferno is a fucking idiot. Disco Inferno is a fucking idiot. Everyone thinks he's an idiot. Even Cody Rhodes at one point called him publicly a fucking idiot. Like, at one point he shot his mouth out at Cody fucking Rhodes, acting like he knew better, and Cody Rhodes had to tell him to shut the fuck up. And like, look at Cody Rhodes now, absolutely fucking killing it. He's like, William Regal should have been that guy, but things didn't turn out that way. You'd think so, right? But I think that the crack was with all that there. I think Punk kind of rubbed William Regal up the wrong way, and because Tony Khan was fucking putting up with that cunt's nonsense for so fucking long, that I think it probably did not inspire confidence in William Regal to stay. Like, I truly believe that like Punk getting basically his own way and acting like a perpetual child, and Tony Khan and fucking enabling it, probably was a bigger problem and cause there. And William Regal went, if this is how you're going to let a talent walk over you and walk over this business, I don't think I want to be here. And I don't blame William Regal for that at all, not even slightly.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost... Yeah, cycle people off, keep them fresh. The jar's grand. Yeah, cycle them off, keep them fresh. The jar is grand. I need to get it. I need to get that jar. Well, since Tom really.
Azir, just coming in from the YouTube side of the chat, to send 6. What's up, my friend? You keep mugs up, you're looking well. What's up with this 6? I am a bit confused, but I'm curious. What is up with the 6 though?
swallowed blood, and
Mechanically Dominator can penetrate medium armor enemies and do big damage. The shot does explosive damage inside the target, making it good for hitting spear terminids in the abdomen full damage. I think it's a solid gun, but you have to be accurate, and the low ammo magazine you will see right okay, yeah, so you gotta pick your shots really at that point. Maybe for like the smaller enemies, have a guard dog on hand just to let them whittle down the trash mobs, and then with the trash mobs being whittled down maybe by a guard dog that's supporting you, you then concentrate your main fire on bigger causes, bigger enemies. Makes a lot of sense.
Let's get out of here.
I am, but that looks like a boss arena.
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Yeah, this is a boss arena.
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
We boss arena. Yeah, there's a big lad coming right beside me. Is this big lad anyway? Are we talking more crows? Oh, we're talking like 3-4 guys plus a big lad right there. Okay.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it.
Oh, 2 big guys actually. 2 big guys bust on my eyes. Okay. Do I have no? I do. I was gonna say, do I have no fucking? Can't see shit.
Oh, hey, I found a quarter.
Not exactly what we need here, Barry. Barry!
I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
I'm gonna die.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Jesus. Finger his ass, I will. I'll finger the shit out of his ass. Big lad's coming right beside me, I know, right?
Al, please tell
Why is
me
that?
headed for the nearest. You're not
Why
moving
is the car?
forwards.
Why is the cardboard cutter there?
We're going to
It'll headshot Devastators, the ones that have the shoulder-mounted rocket launchers or shields with the arm gun in 1 or 2 hits. For Terminates, it'll one-tap warriors in the head and decapitate hive commanders, maybe 3 hits. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I played this a few months back. First time playing Alan Wake. Barry is cool. I just wanted to skip the cutscenes a lot. I'm enjoying the narrative, Justin, but I think the reason I'm enjoying the narrative a lot is because I really gain into like the Stephen King-esque style writing that's clearly like predominantly influencing the actual like story.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Jesus, car crash and everything. These lads are not getting any sort of... These lads are not getting any sort of break. What am I doing down here?
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Of course you did.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
I conveniently at the start of this episode lost the gun in the crash. Although I don't think I've changed episodes.
Barry!
Oh, man, you're Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! And don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Woo! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
So they're referred to as takens? Okay.
Good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Jesus.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here.
They have New Yorkers, that is?
I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up.
I can't speak for like New Yorkers as I'm not American.
Now he's
I've only heard what other Americans have said about New Yorkers. But I don't know if that's skewed or not. But I've only heard what Americans have said about New Yorkers. I personally have no experience, never been to America. Rude is a stereotype. Yeah, I've heard this, the stereotype that I've heard used against him is like obnoxious, rude, combative. Southerners have the nice, polite stereotype. I've heard that as well. Hey, Sean, welcome back. Who's asked for fingering? Whoever wants fingered. I'm here to finger anyone and everyone, Sean. I feel like I'm gonna need this here when I run down here. You can't come into the light. It will blind you. Although I'm curious. Nope, not even gonna bar over there. No, fuck that noise.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
Fucking love it. Tinkle Taint Thursday is the perfect day for fingering. Tinkle Taint Thursday. That's an interesting phrasing.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine.
Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex
but
potions.
Then he saw the man on the porch.
Be sidetracked to see cheap sex potions. It's true.
Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
All the center let's being played today. We'd fucking love to see it. What is that emote chat? Oh my goodness. Is that an Eevee wiggling its butt? Why is it Eevee wiggling its butt? I'm curious to see what's over here. Ah, I see. God damn. Did you see the killing floor free enemy I have not. I didn't even know there was a killing floor free, Jermaine, honestly.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
See him. You said it on Discord. I'll have a look at it a bit later then. When I get a wee chance. Thank you for sending that offer. Ah, god damn it. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump. Forgot I could jump. Typical me. Typical me forgetting I can jump. Fair, it's been 2 days since I played this game.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Jesus. That's a manuscript thing. I thought it might have been fucking...
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to
Chan,
Wake's head.
she's still there. My mouse lives. It's absolutely fine.
Shook and his throat felt tight and dry.
And I have a backup.
Biting his teeth,
still,
he tried again to pull the trigger.
my mouse lives just fine. This game is not cursed.
Stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Alright, so I've turned that on, as one does. Can I direct the light? Oh, I can with the... I see, with the little... the swing materials over there. Oh, that's sort of that.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. I don't think I will. Don't you worry, big lad. I don't think I will.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Did he just talk about omega-3 acids? Because, like, fair, you're not wrong, sir. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Okay, I don't know idea how I'm meant to fucking do anything with just a wee fucking flash lamp. I guess the point is I shouldn't be doing anything. I probably should just fucking run. I haven't played Alan Wake 2, actually. That's what we'll be playing next, Justin. So me playing this here is purely to get me ready for Alan Wake 2, because I've never played this one before, so... you can't come in here, because you're wankers. So, when we complete this here, I'll be moving on to Alan Wake 2. And then when we're doing Alan Wake 2, I'll be playing Mario something. And then from there on to Resident Evil. And then from Resident Evil to Banishers. And then Banishers on to... what else? Got a lot of games. I want the heavy duty fucking flashlight. I can give me that heavy duty boy. And that great taste of coffee. I assume heavy duty fucking kills them. Not kills them, but like illuminates them faster. Right? Why does it feel like there'd be something back here? Okay. Got loads of games to get through though. Loads of games. And we're finally getting through them. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, phenomenal. One of my favorite games this year so far. Did take up 115 hours of streams. And if you factor in that each stream is an average between 4 to 6 hours, that's at least, what, 22 streams? And you break 22 streams across 4 streams a week. It's near 6 odd weeks of just pure Like a Dragon. So it's definitely kept as
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography.
Yeah, it obviously like took up a lot of our streaming schedule, especially like moving towards the move.
Moving like a storm from
but then after with that, there means we have a lot of games to play. I got Dragon's Dogma 2. That's another one. I got Dragon's Dogma 2. I've got Final Fantasy Rebirth coming. I have Banishers, Mario game, Resident Evil, second Alan Wake, Marvel's Midnight Suns. I have so many games. I have got at least probably games right up to July, maybe even August. That is not what I wanted to do. To keep us going for next week, plus any games that come out. Like, there's just so many games, and that's not a bad thing, it's a good thing. Loads of games is good. But it's just one of those ones where I'm just like, damn, like, fuck you, buddy, I don't have a gun. Had a gun on, you'd be fucked. If I was gun flavored, you'd know about it. Put that gun flavoring right in your mouth and pull the fucking trigger. Son, this ain't no fucking Cadbury, son. Bam. Injection of flavor. Was that manuscript page?
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from.
If there's any games you just want us to try and check out, let me know though.
Knowing that this time they wouldn't return.
It's not a game that I'm vehemently against or hate, or a game series I'm vehemently against or hate. I'll always put it onto the schedule in some capacity. Just keep me right, keep me posted, keep me solid on that one. Keep me rock hard. Might put that as a channel point request, like game recommendations.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Finally, the Taken have filled the darkness. Rock hard like Juice. I love Juice Robinson. Fucking great. Fucking hilarious. Love that guy. His partner's been fucking killing it as well. He's fucking great. Tony Storm's fucking hilarious. She just makes me laugh. She's just so fucking good. Timeless Tony Storm. Fucking brilliant. So fucking good. It's like I don't want her to not be champion because like I think she's just hilarious. I think she's just fucking hilarious. Like she's a good in ring worker as well, but like just I still think about the time when she challenged Randy Richter at the conference, and I that just still like makes me fucking laugh thinking about it. Just that idea of like Red just challenging a retired fucking wrestler from the 80s. Fucking brilliant. Just said she's gonna fuck her up as well. Tony was actually in NXT UK show you mentioned earlier. That's awesome. So you got to see her when she was doing the NXT UK stuff. Was she champion at the time, or was it someone else? Jake, out of curiosity. Oh, you think I didn't see you there, you son of a bitch? I didn't see you though. Fucking hell. It was Rhea Ripley. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Another phenomenal performer. Another phenomenal wrestler. Rhea Ripley, wonder whatever happened to her. I wonder what happened to her, yeah. Kind of just faded into obscurity, didn't she? Wasn't featured at all at WrestleMania whatsoever. Actually, you know, I am kind of angry about something regarding like Rhea Ripley regarding WrestleMania. I think her and Becky being on a pre-show for a title match is fucking bullshit. I think that was a dog shit fucking idea. Not keen on that whatsoever. I think they should have been fucking further up the card. Like I thought that was a dog shit fucking idea. Is that what it was? I thought that was pre-show. Someone told me that was fucking pre-show. Curtain jerkers, the next best spot. I thought that was pre-show. I don't know why. fucking felt like pre-show weirdly. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I don't like the championship matches opening on like are doing like the daylight spots. I don't know why. I feel like the championship matches should have like always be the spots that happen at night where you get to see like the totality of like the fireworks and the lighting and stuff. I'm a firm believer like if it's a fucking big title match, put it on night. That shit deserves to be on night. I think it looks better at night. Best Alan Wake game is honestly is the first Ruby sent on the YouTube side of things. This is my first ever Alan Wake experience, Ruby. We're having a blast with it so far, though. I think it's great. I'm genuinely really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to see how this pivots into Alan Wake 2 and how it feels and how it goes. I'm really loving like the very on the nose, directly like referential nature of the inspiration of like Stephen King as that in the actual works. I think it's great. But welcome on into the channel,
Barry.
Ruby. Hope you keep mugging. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking phenomenal today. I would have flown to Philly myself.
What are you?
AJ Styles matches need to go early to see his hair blow in the wind. Fuck's sake, Justin. Yeah, back in the day, you'd have shitty matches to start. Like, I in my head, it's just like, if you're gonna have big title matches, have them at night. That's when like the entrances are gonna really fucking pop. At least that's in my opinion, anyway. Do you play mouse and keyboard? Can you quickly just tap the light onto something in someone's face and it'll stun them for 2 seconds? This will give you time to deal with more emergent threat. Thank you for the heads up. I do have the mouse and keyboard as a option, but I'm currently using just a PS5 controller. But thank you for the advice, Ruby. So if I just get it right in their faces, it gives me a little bit more scope. Ruby coming in from the YouTube side of things and being an absolute star. Love you to pieces, Ruby. Only in here and you're already being an awesome person. We'll love to see it. We love to see it. For folks who are not aware, on the YouTube or the Twitch side of things, we are multi-streaming on the both platforms. So if you do see like text along the bottom or top, depending on where you're watching, you may see messages from the other platform. That's just to try and keep you all engaged and keep you all seeing the same stuff so that we have a combined viewing experience. You're more welcome to view on whatever platform you want. But you will find the most feature sets on the Twitch side of things. But we love having you on wherever you want to watch us from.
You see, they're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin.
You love my accent, brother. Love your accent, brother. Thank you very much, Ruby. You're an absolute sweetheart to say. Sometimes I don't like my own accent because it doesn't fall into the very stereotypical Irish accent. I'm Irish, by the way, but it doesn't fall into like the Dublin accent. It was very light and lilting toward the end. We have a bit more of a nasally, but more of a like there, you know, type of accent. But like our brethren from the likes of South and Dublin have like lilting accents and hey tree and hello there and stuff like that, and have a little lighter little way that they speak. Almost lets the language breathe a little bit, you know. Where I am in the north, it's just like, what the fuck am I? Yeah. Except for not as harsh, because my accent has definitely been like kind of gentrified by working in service industries. To speak to people from America and Scotland and Sweden and Denmark for years, that I've had to almost gentrify my accents ever so slightly for people to understand what I'm saying.
Everybody in this town, no one will survive. Darkness will consume everything.
Lucky Charms clan of the island. Die!
It will be free.
We don't have clans like that. Clans for the most part, like there is Irish clans, but for the most part, when you hear clans, it's predominantly more Scottish and stuff, especially with like their regalia and their clan tartan and stuff.
A terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work.
The Irish do have some similar things to tartan, but it's not the same thing as the Scottish.
In a horror story,
as well.
You can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
But there's a lot of similarities to for my Scottish brethren and us Irish, because we are Celtic, we're Gaelic in nature, and obviously with the Gaelic overtones, there is going to be some slight cultural sharing in regards to that. There, like for example, I only learned a few months ago that like the Irish used to be called the Scots, which was I believe an Anglophile sort of like Saxon name for Irish people. Actually called us the Scots, and then we actually, like, a large portion of Irish people moved over to what is now Scotland, and that then ended up being called Scotland. And then obviously the Irish identifier and the Irish namesake came after that. So the original Irish were actually called Scots, and that's something I only learned there about 2 or 3 months ago, which is crazy. Little bit of history for you. But again, that all comes down to the fact that how Saxony kind of defined other people in the regions. What the fuck was that? Yeah! Ruby, give me the fucking lowdown on you, son of a bitch, and now I know how to fuck yous up.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
No fucking around with me now. Did I go out this way? I do.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Kind of curious what's in here, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. That carcass is very unfortunate. We'll go. Oh! I'll be having you, big lad. This game is starting to get a little bit creepier now. Just that little bit more creepy. It also works on multiple enemies, so you can just swoosh the light in everyone's face and be stunned for 2 seconds. See, this is pro strats. This is what I love seeing from community members. Ruby just coming in, dropping pro strats on us, keeping us right, looking after us. Especially considering, you know, I'm new to the game series and stuff. Love to see it. Thank you very much, and I massively appreciate it.
Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval.
I love these little bits as well.
Was a far more
That's a lot of lag.
Mott had given him
that was a lot of lag in my Discord there. Or not Discord, my OBS.
Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Wrong button to close that faster. But I love that. I love the narrative storytelling. I haven't been great about finding all the pages for each episode, but I'm loving the narrative storytelling with the pages. I think that's really fucking cool. I never yet myself, so I'll have to make note of that. There you go, Ruby. You're just giving folks on the Twitch side of things help and support as well. We are massively appreciating it. Some pages predict the future. It's funny because they somehow set expectations. See, I was told that there, and to some extent I was wondering how much of that plays into the concept of fucking with me on purpose. I wonder how much of that there literally tries to manipulate me into thinking one thing's going to happen and something else changing.
Probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Can I get out and get that? Oh, it's the main part. It's the main part of the game. What, the subversion of it all, or just the prediction for pages? Effing up your perception with the story. Oh, right. Okay. Cool. So I kind of have like caught on to something then. That's cool. I have to ask, Rui, how many times have you completed the game then? And is it a game you played back originally in 2010, or is this something you picked up recently yourself with the second game coming out? Because that's what ended up happening to me, is that I got the game when it came out. I got the game as a result of me grabbing the second game on sale during Christmas, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll put this part of the streaming schedule, like we're going to stream these games, but I've never streamed the first game, so I'll get the first game and we'll play that for as well, and we'll make a bit of a thing of it, and like, you know, there's no point in me playing the second game right away if I don't understand what the first game's all about. And that's kind of what has led me to be playing this now, is that I was like, hey, I'm gonna play the second game here, like hearing great things about it, people speaking quite highly about it. We'll check it out, and now we're here. Send down here somewhere. Played it last year, beat it 6 times by now. The sequel, however, I played once. I don't like it much. Played it again, think the second time's a charm, and decided that the sequel is inferior in every way. Interesting, okay. Interesting. I'll be intrigued to see how I feel about it then. Especially someone who, like yourself, says you played it like you've played it 6 times and you think this is a great game, but the second one was just not really for it. I'd love to hear anyone else's opinions of the games. Obviously, if we can keep them spoiler-free, that would be massively appreciated. But I would be curious as to know what other people thought about each game if you play both games and how you feel about it, you know? Here, did I maybe... Is there something I'm just missing here? I feel like I'm missing so. Oh, there is something there that showed up for a second. Oh, is it inside the building? How the fuck did I get inside then? Is it just as simple as going up to the door and it's fucking with me? Oh, see, I interpreted the arrows go up behind it. See, that's on me. That's on me. But yeah, I'd be curious to hear other people's opinions if they played the games and what they thought of them. Obviously, you know, try and keep it as spoiler-free as possible, because I'm enjoying the game, and with every narrative-based game, going into it with not understanding fully what the story is going to give me the best sort of first-line based reaction to the events. But I'm always curious just to get a general opinion. I'm always curious to see people's like perspectives in a way that gives me a bit of insight without necessarily going too far beyond that. Reason being gameplay, the whole light play and the tech you have to do with is stunning, and quick tapping for strategy takedowns. No how many bullets it takes. Goes downhill in flavor. Really? Playing like a Resident Evil 2 remake, but clunkier. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so like they adapted a different style of gameplay that's then kind of made you feel it wasn't necessarily for you. That's intriguing. Okay. Jake said he's played the first one back in 2010 and also played the remaster, and I've been a portion of the second game, but to be honest, I haven't gone back to it as other games came out and took away your attention. So it's one of those ones where like you're just kind of like, oh, I was playing this, but then this game came out, and then this game came out, and then this game came out, and I've just been darting between all these games. That makes sense. I'll be curious to see if going into the second game, Jake, inspires you to pick up the second game again and finish it. I know you, by your own admission, have been an individual's like, oh yeah, you've been playing this game and suddenly now I want to play this game again from time to time.
As I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming.
I like these little narrative.
The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning.
I like these being narrative things as well, actually.
Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little
confused, how are you finding games so far? I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it.
On KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
I so far I've been having a great time with it. Been really intrigued by the story. Love I love the sort of adaptative way that they've taken Stephen King style literature and adapted that into like a story style into the game. I think it's really fun, really interesting. The gameplay is really fun as well. Story wasn't spoiler free. The first game sets rules of how the mystics of the world work. The second game throws it all away in order to tell different narratives. Lots of retcon too. Interesting. Okay. Sir, how dare you? Yeah, you know what? That stun maneuver you've told me is working out a treat. I've been doing the thing as well, just to conserve battery. I've just been kind of letting them do this. If they're coming at me and I'll be like, BAM! I've been trying to be a little bit like cheeky. If it's like I don't have to necessarily fully concentrate, and I'll still get a bit of like deduction on them. It's interesting that they retcon stuff. Okay, that's intriguing. That's something I wasn't expecting. Doing well in the middle of Mass Effect free replay. Nice, nice. I done a Mass Effect replay a few years ago. Tailgate, and safe to say I glocked the child. It's the only thing I'm going to say. Someone, it may be one of my moderators, came into the chat and my moderator went, glock that fucking child. And I glocked the child, thinking, that'll be funny, I'll glock the child.
You gotta be kidding.
It was quite the outcome. Do I just have to go through the wheat fields? Hey, Hunter, you keeping well? Because I can tell you're looking well. Hunter, you're looking absolutely fantastic today. A vision as always. Start following you during that playthrough. Is that when you came in and started watching as Andrew through that timeline? That's interesting. Pretty much, I might well do. I'm currently playing through Rise of the Ronin, so I'll likely jump on down week 2 afterwards. How are you finding Rise of the Ronin? That's another one I need to put on my list to play, Jake. How are you finding Rise of the Ronin? Is it good? I'm so tired of seeing Gamergate morons malding the trailers for any game that has diversity in it lately. It's just normal. Fucking, that's normal, Tailgate. Fucking people sounding like, oh, what do you mean the protagonist is not a white man who does white man things? It's all I've ever known, and it's all I can know. If it's not a white man who's doing the adventurous heroic thing, then it's unrealistic. Fucking jackasses, Tailgate. They need to get in the fucking bin with that bullshit. Well, that's not good. You need to calm the fuck down. We glocking children always when you're here, Hunter. We know you're a big glocking the children enthusiast. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Hunter would never bring harm to a kid. It's just a joke. First game mechanics are trustworthy. It takes like 3 bullets max to kill a small enemy, but it takes 6 to take them big. With that knowledge, you can rapid fire small enemies out of your way. Yeah, that's what I've been liking about it so far. Is like, now to be fair, I will fully admit to this. I'm playing this on easy, Ruby, because I wanted to get through the game with just in my own pace, in my own time frame, and enjoy it, because sometimes I'm just not in the mood to struggle through a game that's meant to lead me on to the next game. Especially if it's a narrative one, I'll just sometimes play it easy. I'll just see how it goes. And so I don't think it's taken maybe as many bullets for some of the takedowns that maybe we'd normally take on normal, but I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot.
I've known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
It's also going to be one of those, Ruby, where like when we complete this game here, which is the aim for tonight's stream is to complete this game, we're going to probably start the second one tomorrow, if not over the weekend. Why is the frames on that? What the fuck?
God damn.
That's kind of cool.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot. Al, we have to fight them off. I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out. Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked. Al, hold on. I'll try to get the stage lights on.
Give me that, motherfucker. That seems like a kick-ass little battery.
Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! No, damn it!
Okay, it's pretty cool. It's pretty badass.
Turn the sentry wiring! I promise.
Alright, he's already weak. Okay. Let's take a check at the read the actual chat, because there's such a lot of chat going on right now, and I'm thankful for it. Don't get me wrong, I just don't want to ever miss out on a comment. It's annoying because the current iteration of Gamergate claims to be fighting for the creative vision of devs, but harass games with creative vision involves minorities and women. It doesn't look at Hollywood's supermodel, which to me is proof of Gamergate 2. As they call it, just white replacement fairy bullshit. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, I mean, games are made by women. They're made by minority women, you know, and people deserve to have fucking games that have their actual identities involved so they can see themselves in these fucking products like any other sort of media. Fucking just morons who would argue against that there need to get in the fucking bin. Second game has RNG, so you never know if it's a 4 or 6 bullet, and there are many reasons the sequel didn't tick. It's not because of the characters, it's the little things. I feel like that's a lot of the case when it comes to games. Like, you can have great story, you can have great narrative, it's just maybe sometimes the game design, where the part where the game plays like a game, can sometimes just, like, maybe not necessarily resonate for you, and that is totally valid, and I fucking understand and get that.
Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please.
What the fuck is happening? So we're trying to escape what these things are called, Hunter of the Taken, and we've ended up at the old gods of Asgard's cabin, and they're an old heavy metal rock band from the 80s, and it seems like at their farm they actually have a makeshift stage where they perform here, and me and the lad Barry are taking down the Taken as they come on the stage, and Barry's using the pyrotechnics of the actual stage to help me fend off the Taken, and in the background, clearly on the PA, their music's playing. It's quite a clusterfuck of craziness, but I'm enjoying it. No worries, Shad, play the game however you like. The point is that you enjoy it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It plays a bit like a slightly easier Souls-like game, like the Fallen Order series, but it's open world. That sounds good to me. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot. If you want a channel that dives deeper into lore of Alan Wake, highly recommend Gaming University. I'll have to check that out. That sounds intriguing. I am a fan of like game lore dumping and like channels that like I'm a fan of channels that like explore the greater lore of games. I'm a lore whore. I won't lie. If there's lore in a game, I'm a whore for it.
Ow, please don't let me die here. Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo!
I've already tried to play Control, and I honestly just didn't vibe with it. I just didn't vibe with it at all.
The high point of my life? Really?
Andrew, sadly.
Enjoy it, god damn it!
Which is a shame, because I wanted to go in liking it, but it felt like just it felt more of a tech demo than it did anything else. It felt like a tech demo that was given legs, and I just didn't enjoy it at all, Andrew, sadly.
Bro, did I do this?
Bam! Get wrecked. Sorry to tell you, Spur, but you can't go from the first game straight to Alan Wake 2. It's not a direct sequel. You got Quantum Break and Control before it. Are those really required gaming for to go from Alan Wake 1 to Alan Wake 2? Ruby?
That
Is that really required
Great Falls, rock and
playing?
roll capital of America.
Yeah, I've had that with Guardians of the Galaxy recently. I can't seem to gel with it. That's fair. That's fair. Like Guardians of the Galaxy, I played on stream, Andrew, and like there's elements of that game I thought was great, but then other elements that just overstay their welcome. Like I can see why you'd feel that way with Guardians of the Galaxy. Overall, I enjoyed the game, but there was parts of Guardians of the Galaxy just absolutely overstayed their welcome and drew out the game in a way that just didn't feel like fun. Back when I was first in my anti-woke phase, the only reason I thought diversity in media was bad was because the cunts I was said that was the case. I didn't question it. I think I was able to snap it. I'm glad, Tailgate. I'm glad that you were able to like identify that like some takes and some perspectives are done with agendas, and that you were able to like look at it and think to yourself like, is this necessarily a being said with a level of reasonable discourse and reasonable logic? And I'm glad it was a situation where you were able to identify that maybe some of the shit that's being said here is kind of fucked, and that you could be learning and understanding better perspectives. And I think that's very fucking admirable of you, Tailgate. I think that's really fucking awesome. I don't think they're required, no. When Ruby comes in and says, I'd say yeah, otherwise you'll not know most of this stuff are happening. It's like Kingdom Hearts sequels. That's the thing. Kingdom Hearts is wild. What I end up doing, Ruby, I might watch like a Quantum Break and a Control lore breakdown just to help me avoid playing those games, because I really did enjoy Control. And I wouldn't want to like put myself through the gameplay I just don't resonate with. But what I might do then, based on your advice of saying, hey, these games are kind of good to understand the better general lore of what's going on in Alan Wake 2, I may just watch a video breaking down the lore of those games to give me a better perspective. You know?
I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything.
Quantum Break is not in current canon, so it can be skipped. Some of the context of Quantum Break pop up in Alan Wake 2. Okay. I think that's good to know, purely on the basis that then what am I meant to do here? I think that's good to know based on the idea of maybe I should then watch videos based off that stuff.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Just to get an understanding what the concepts that overline and come into play are understood. So I think that's definitely then convinced me more to definitely watch some lore videos on that stuff, just so I can get the experience and understand the greater concepts of play. And I love watching like game lore videos and stuff as well. So that works a treat. That'll work a treat for me, honestly. Yeah, lore break will put you in the right place, because the burial of Control and the main character Quantum Break are a big part of the game. Okay, cool. Okay, finally on the PC. I was on the mobile for it. Not a problem, Hunter. I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, by the way, Hunter. As always, you're a breath of fresh air coming in to join us on the stream. Delightful here to have you. I just hope you've been having a good day so far. I hope my explanation what was going on got through to you. If not, I'd be more than happy to re-explain it again. But yeah, Ruby, I am really thankful for you coming in today and chatting with us, because you're just giving us a lot of insights and a lot of interesting like things to think about and perspectives, and I think that's really fucking awesome. So I massively appreciate it. I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing here. Did I just go in this way? Is that what it is? Oh, it is, isn't it? Or I was overthinking it. I was thinking I was going to have to like shoot that or jump on it or something. I just need to walk in. I get the lore videos got me hooked on the timey-wimey clusterfuck, if that's the story with the Legacy of Kain games. Yeah, like lore videos are great for that. And I know you're a big Legacy of Kain fan, Tailgate, so like I totally get it. Like lore videos and games, I fucking love that shit. I played for all of Death Stranding.
Who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV.
And I watched a 4-hour lore video on Death Stranding just to make sure I understood what the fuck was going on and understood what I had played. And I did. I actually understood the game perfectly well. It's just like one of those moments you play the game and you start questioning yourself, like, did I actually properly digest the information that was being delivered to me throughout the moment of that game? I thankfully did. I'm sorry if I offended ours in Twitch, friendo. I don't dislike the second game due to characters. It's legit because the first game is mechanically satisfying, and the second one is another thing. Ruby, that is totally understandable. You do not have to worry about this is a thing within our community. I try to always resonate, and I always try to promote this here, but it's one of those things where like having an opinion on media is absolutely fine if you're and it should never be swayed away. If your opinion on media is just it's something that you just don't like and you're not interested in, and you give your reasons and they don't come from a place of hatred or bigotry, it's absolutely fine. We encourage people to give their opinions on media, be it positive or negative. The only thing I would always ever say is that, like, you know, and I'm not saying you've done this. I don't think anyone at all has ever done this in our chat because we try and keep a really good chat in here. But it's always one of those things where we try and encourage people to just, like, speak their opinions. You might not always gel with those opinions. You might not share those opinions when it comes to media, but it's media. We all consume it. We all have opinions, whether like it or dislike it or find it just very middle of the road. As long as those opinions don't veer off into rhetoric that is harmful or degrading towards, you know, specific people with certain backgrounds or anything like that, they're absolutely fine and it's always welcomed. The great part of being, you know, into the media we're into is sharing our opinions, talking about how we perceive it, how we engage with it, and how we, you know, basically consume it. And it's good to get perspectives on stuff because, like, you know what, someone might go through something and be like, hey, I didn't like this game and I didn't like it for this reason because this kind of didn't work for me. And someone might go, okay, that's interesting, I didn't think about that there, that is kind of sucky. Or someone might say, hey, I really like this game and the stuff they done with the story here really worked and I like how they kind of done this here. And someone who may not have liked the thing before may get a new perspective and say, okay, that's interesting, never looked at it that way, I might need to go back and relook at that there. It's a great way of just sharing like opinions on media and getting through stuff. It's all good for that reason. So don't have to worry about that, Ruby. That's the sort of things we encourage here. Hunter's coming in saying, we stuck with a big old depression spiral for a few hours, but managed to kind of get out of it with Roman. So, well, I'm glad. I'm sorry to hear that you had a bit of a depression spiral, Hunter. Never what we want you to be in. Love the very bones of you. I love you to pieces. I just hope you're doing okay now. It sounds like you are, but I love you to pieces, and I'm just glad you're feeling better. Another very basic stuff, if like a kid, but trying to make it comprehended, the timeline stuff in the franchise can make me go dizzy. I'm aware. I've tipped my toes into that stuff till I get, and because it works with time travel and time manipulation and the retconning of events inside its own game, make it so fucking confusing.
Tonight's episode.
We're all allowed to have our opinions on media, so long as those opinions aren't shit like there's a gay character and now it's woke. Yeah, exactly.
We join Mr. Jones
as long as it's not saying this is shit because that person's gay, or this is shit because that person's this background, or this religion. I don't like religion in general. I think religion's dog shit, but I mean, one of those ones where, like, I could go off on a tangent about I don't like religion, but I'm not about to sit here and call a piece of media shit because a character is religious or something in it, or it's from a religious creator. So long as those religious aspects are not damaging, or, you know. But it's one of those things where, like, that's my hang up. I hold that at the door, and that's me saying I don't like religion. That's my hang up. As long as it's not doing harmful things, it's fine to be in the media and characters. People are allowed to be religious in their characters and stuff.
Smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there. I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Oh... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants...
I have a very...
Nice and calm.
To get... Most of those people are just known people who happen to be religious. Bad players have given religious folks a bad name. I have a deep...
What?
Thought process and breakdown on why I don't like religion beyond than its practicers, but I don't know if I have the mental capacity to play this game, get through it, and have that conversation. But because it's a very nuanced conversation in my thoughts and my feelings toward it, but it's one of those ones where I'm very aware how I look at religion is very much framed and very much is very much dictated by my experiences and by where I live. And so that obviously plays a massive factor in those perspectives. But it is a very nuanced conversation I don't think I have the time for today. Hey, Thing, oh, looky here. It's Alan and Woke, darn liberals. Oh, for fuck's sake, little Thing, shush. Don't you start that bullshit. Yoo-hoo. Hi, Andy Faith, I'm Dad. Fuck's sake. I'm Andy Faith, but it's not really something to get into. Text only. Yeah, 100%. Not the fucking Saruman emote again.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Oh shit, they do have a big old Viking boat in here. That's crazy. What did that just do? Oh, okay. I guess it's opening the back door for us. Saruman is perfect to put after dad joke because he's daddy. I guess for some folks he could be, yeah. Old Gods of Asgard tour, the 1975 Ragnarok tour, be awed by the celestial wrath and fury. Seattle, Washington, April 11th, April 13th, Bakersfield, California, April 14th, Long Beach, California, April 17th, New York, New York, April 18th, New York, New Jersey, April 22nd, Detroit, Michigan, April 26th, Jacksonville, Florida, April 27th, Tampa, Florida, April 30th, New Orleans, LA. Or no, Louisiana, not LA, Louisiana, and May 1st in Baton Rouge in Louisiana. Damn. He's not daddy. I vehemently disagree. Because I'm daddy. No. I'm going to have dinner now, and it's tacos. Sounds awesome, Tailgate. Enjoy your tacos, my friend, if you're going to be lurking while you eat them. Hey dude, feeling shitty as was made redundant.
Daddy, no! Daddy, yes!
Blue, I am so fucking sorry that you've been made redundant. Holy good fuck, I have been there, my friend. I am so fucking sorry for you. I know how that can. I know what that does. I know how that feels. I know what that can. How that plays into things. I am so fucking sorry that's the case. Oh, holy good fuck. You have my deepest sympathies, dude. It is never fucking easy, but like someone with your skill, someone with your experience will rebound and get a new job really fast. I know that for sure, dude. I know that for sure. I hope they're giving you a decent redundancy payment to keep you on your toes and keep you on your feet while you get a new job at a new place. But I'm so sorry for fucking everything, dude. Big stream daddy emotes in the chat. Also the daddy alert. But yeah, like it's one of those, Blue, that I totally get that is. I've been there. I've been through all of that shit. I've had the. I've been. It's never easy, dude. It's never easy. But I'm sure someone with your fucking skills and your talent and your experience will fucking get picked up by another company soon. Again, I just hope that you've been paid a decent redundancy to help you get back on your feet, to support you while you get back on your feet. I really hope so, dude. It was the first time in a year I was on the chopping block. I knew it was only a matter of time. I assume the company's just trying to fucking. I assume the company's just trying to fucking cut costs wherever they can, by the size of things, especially if it's the third time. The fuck? Oh, he wasn't fully. Do your countries have job insurance? 5 months of being paid if you work a job for a whole year. That's a thing here in the social government Brazil. Typically here, Ruby. Well, I can't speak for Blue is. In Northern Ireland, you would have to pay that. You have to pay for like job insurances beyond like the first wee while. Where like in Northern Ireland and where I live, what it is that if you work in a company for a certain amount of years, you're paid a week for every year you worked there when you're being made redundant. So, for example, if you were there for 10 years, you get 10 weeks worth of pay. Which honestly isn't a lot. Obviously, certain contracts, certain jobs will have better benefits in that regard. Fuck you, buddy. But it just depends on the company you're in. Also depends if you pay privately for job insurance. Little boy. Yeah. Speaking of jobs, I might be going back in the education side. Nice.
I think we can make it through here.
Are you going back in from a perspective of an actual of an actual job, or are you going back just for more further education thing, if you don't mind me asking? I was once training to be a history teacher. That was originally my vocation, which I know some of y'all might hear and go, that fucking idiot was going to be a history teacher. I was going to be a history teacher, but life and circumstances changed for me and affected my ability to continue on with my education after a while, and I could not complete it. But yes, at one point I was going to be y'all need to fucking settle the fuck down. Fucking wrecked. I'm a native woman. I'm here for inclusion. It's an amazing thing, but I will stand my ground that 3 bullets should kill a small enemy and 5 bullets kill a big one. RNG is... That's all good, Ruby. I like the way you started that. I like the way you're like, I'm a native woman and I will stand for the level of equality and acceptance that should be earned. But 3 fucking bullets! I just love the energy of it. No, the vibes check. Really, the vibes check out on that one, Hunter? I had an Irish history teacher. That sounds like a lot. That sounds about right. It's got sexy up in here. That sounds about right. Thing, honestly, a lot of Irish teachers tend to go to work in England because basically Ireland is a teacher factory. We have more teachers than we do jobs for teachers, so it ends up being a case where a lot of Irish teachers end up going to the UK to work. Being an educator is great purely for the holidays. I mean, you think there's holidays, but there's actually not the holidays, man. See when the dirty little secret is like, see when the holidays are happening, that's when like curriculums are being designed, that's when essays are being graded, that's when teaching plans are being done, that's when training courses are happening. You think being a teacher is like, oh yeah, 3 to 4 months of holiday a year. Nah, teachers are in school over the fucking school break for the most part, working on things like those things I just spoke about, were like curriculum programs and other things. So it's one of those things where like it's an illusion that teachers get that much break. It really isn't the case. He introduced World War I to it by playing Take Me by Franz Ferdinand. I would fucking cringe at that, honestly, thing. But then again, I'm not a Franz Ferdinand fan, so that's why I'd fucking cringe at that. Fellow teacher, happy to hear, Fred. I'm an English teacher here in Brazil with qualification for care. Oh, that's amazing, Ruby. So you help special needs kids. That's phenomenal. We love to hear it. We love to see it. That's amazing. I'm actually really happy for you. That's so awesome. That's really fucking cool. Like you don't. Oh man, I have a big healthy respect for people who work in that sector, because there's so many kids that fucking get like absolutely left by the wayside and don't get the support and help they need to just be able to get the same education as every other fucking kid does. And I think it's amazing what special needs fucking teachers do to help fucking bridge that gap. That it's a very hard job, as you probably are more than I'm aware, Ruby. But I have an unbelievable amount of respect for people like yourself who do that there. It's an amazing vocation. I don't think I'd know if I want to be an actual teacher though, because it does seem stressful, which is why I must stay as an assistant for a while. That's fair, Andrew. To each their own. It's one of those situations where like sometimes higher pay grades are not worth the stress they bring, and I know that full well myself. You heard your name, Sean? What did I say your name, or am I going insane? Doesn't matter if you're in the field. I got laid off a few years back, and I had to work as a caretaker for 2 years before going back into teaching. You always will be a teacher in my eyes. A teacher is a teacher. You're very sweet to say, Ruby. It was the circumstances that I had to pull out of that vocation myself, because I was pretty much had to help my parents pay the mortgage of the house, as they were going to lose the house at one point, and I had to help them bring in money to support the family and make sure they didn't lose the house. So I ended up in my last runs of my vocation, having to drop out and get a more like better paying solution job, at least the time for the short term, to help them with that there. So it's a bit of a sting, but it happened. It is what it is. I promise I'd be the worst brat in your class, just sitting there just like trying to teach something, and then Hunter just throwing paper balls to the back of my head and whatnot, just trying to be a little shit. You would get reprimanded for that, Hunter. You're not getting away with that. Just fucking know that. You fucking try that, you will get fucking detention. I swear to God. You're not going to enjoy the fucking detention, trust me. I quite like Take My by Franz Ferdinand. I'm not a big fan of indie rock at all. Yeah, I'm a learning support assistant for kids, mostly special. That's amazing, Andrew. I wasn't aware that was the case. I was not aware that you were actually jumping into that line of work and vocation as well. Again, Andrew, just an incredible amount of fucking pride in you, dude, and just so fucking. It's such an important fucking job, and I have a lot of fucking respect for people like that who go into those types of vocations, because they're so important. So many kids get left by the wayside and don't get the support and care and just time that they need to be able to get the tool sets they need to function and to be able to necessarily work inside of society's very strict fucking corridors. And people who help bridge that gap for kids like that, they're fucking have a massive respect in my eyes for those people. Harsh video, giga-based mega sweet pilled. Oh my god, what are those words? What are those words, Ruby? I'm too old for that there. I'm 35 years old. That was just a bunch of words that's confusing me. I am indeed think we're actually, for people that are coming in here not aware, we actually stream free streams at once these days. So we have ourselves on Twitch, but we also have ourselves on YouTube at 2 different formats. We have the vertical format for people who might find is in the shorts algorithm of YouTube, as well as the normal stream platform of YouTube. So we're actually got free streams going at the minute thing. Or whatever kids say. I'm glad that you even acknowledged this point, Ruby. You're like, I don't know what these words mean either. I'd let me get away with it. You'd let you get away with torturing me, Hunter? That's very, very much what I expect what you say. Hunter, I'm not going to lie. Hello. Hey, Laura. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Chat is popping today. I was once a kid left by the wayside of the education system. You were, Hunter, and it's why it's stories like yours is why it makes me so upset and angry that it happens the way it does. And I would love to see it changed, and I'd love to see those barriers broken down and those bridges to be fucking crossed, so that people who were like yourself growing up would get, and coming forward will get the education they need and the support they need to make sure education works for them.
I'd have to find another way.
Sorry, I'm so like overwhelmed with the amount of chat right now. It's not a bad thing. It's just a lot of great chat. I used to work in Sen and kids' behavior issues, supervising trips and from the school via taxi, making sure they'd get don't distract or hurt the driver. See, again, that's an amazing thing. Just things just helping kids get back and forth to their places of education or places of support, and just helping them do what they need to do. I've nothing but a massive respect for folks like that there. Nothing but a massive respect for that there. No, you would let me get away with it. Never finished. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm sorry. I know that's something that upsets you sometimes when you think about it. But you're right. I probably would let you get away with it. Or would I? Maybe I wouldn't let you get away with it. Maybe I'd reprimand you. Maybe I'd stop you right in your fucking tracks. Trying to be serious there. I was trying to pretend to be serious there. I don't think it worked though. I was left to the side too. My chair in my class was a little to the left, this side of the teacher's table. Really? Like on purpose? I assume it was on purpose, right? What is that reaction, Hunter? Oh my god. Where am I meant to be going, by the way? Get to the... Can I just walk through this door? Like, what am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Is there like a... Oh, is that a door there? That's a door there. Didn't quite see that. It's written a bit, and all I want to do is be out in the garden listening to music, but capitalism is aside, I'm stuck in the office uploading web pages. I'm sorry to hear, Laura. Like, one of those ones where work will ruin your day.
Be careful, Al!
Which is not surprising. Work ruins most people's days, if not everyone's days who has to work, unless you really love your work, but that's a very small chosen few who get to be able to love their work so directly. Cap. What is the cap for? No, it really was left to the side of the teacher. Left to the side of the... Was that on purpose to like provide support, or was that done in such a way to like ostracize you? Like, I'm curious. I'm really hoping it wasn't done in a way to ostracize you. Also, get redacted, you piece of shit.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Fucking asshole coming at me with his big old axe. You ain't reprimanding me for shit. Hunter, you think you're fucking going to get away with it? You got another fucking thing coming. I'm very far left-leaning family, but even then, it's easier for anti-woke users to get in my head, especially if you're early teens, which I was back then. Oh yeah, 100% till get like there's like a lot of people who don't really realize that a lot of the rhetoric that like anti-woke people use is framed in such a way to make you think that you are siding with a just cause or a sensible cause, only to find yourself down pipelines that are actually the exact opposite. It's all very cleverly strategic done wordplay in order to confuse and to like absolutely jade the individual that is the recipient of the information. It's strategic in its ways. I thought there was someone else there I could lift.
As you regular listeners know,
I got to be one of those kids who was gifted and talented, which is a school code for hey, they have autism/ADHD. We didn't know what to do with them, so we just make them feel like their grades are their only worth. But we won't actually give them study skills. See, fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. That's stuff that I can't fucking stand. I was left to the side. I was on the left side. I'm punny. Oh, my apologies, Ruby. For context, I'm dyslexic. I am very dyslexic, so it's one of those ones where like you could probably crack off an amazing pun. My dumbass dyslexia will sometimes not catch it. I do think I'm getting away with everything, actually.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know.
Hunter, we're gonna have a conversation later. You're gonna find that's not the fucking case.
Compare your workload to last year's. Things have seemed.
I must come across like such an asshole to Hunter right now. Everyone's just looking at me and like, why does he have it so hard for Hunter? It's like, no, he has his fucking coming. He's being a little fucking shit.
Public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing too.
It's strategic, but most importantly, malignant. But the treatment of kids like that there?
A lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or
dude, I was gifted and talented too. What the fuck?
People seem to be more drunk.
Might have been code for them not necessarily being able to work with you in a way that was viable for you, Andrew. I don't want to open up trauma for you, Andrew, but if you do want to think back to times when you were younger, did you feel like you weren't maybe given the skills and the actual required attention and the ability to actually be able to, like, you know, strive for things that made sense, or did you have difficulties with the actual information being provided to you in the way that you were educated? Again, not my place, and I don't want to be opening up traumatic wounds, but maybe it's something for you to think about in your own time if you've got the mental energy for it, of course. And those guys love to use big fancy words in order to make themselves seem smart. Yeah, it's all about just basically manipulation for confusion. Delegate, it's all about people just using information as disinformation to confuse.
It wasn't far now.
I got considered gifted and in school, so I assumed I didn't need any help. But I got ignored, and because I was quirky to other kids, I received worse education support. Yeah, because regardless of how regardless of how well a person can take in information, they still deserve the same amount of attention and the same amount of support that any other kid would get. 100%. Oh, a conversation. How scary. Scary. You're saying that now, but you know fine rightly this is going to go down a fucking path that you're not going to fucking enjoy. He's such a little fucking shit, isn't he? He's such a... This is my mods for you. My mods just like to be little fucking shits. I love him dearly. But he's going the right way. Going the right way for something. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, of course. Kidding me. Well, I'm gonna... Can I not run like fuck? Excuse me, but son... Where the fuck you think you're going? Yeah, it couldn't have been that easy. So much chat. No, the anti-woke to right-wing extremism, right? Oh, right. Right, that makes more sense. Sorry, I'm just like I'm carrying like 4 conversations at once, so apologies if I get a little bit mixed up here and there. I was actually a high performance school, so I have no clue. I was good at memorizing shit. You raised these kids wrong. I raised these kids wrong, or is that just a general? Is that just a general perspective on things that you're seeing, Ruby? Because I didn't raise no kids. I am fatherless. Or no, I'm not fatherless. I do have a dad. I am childless. I had an okay education. I always struggled with maths. And I remember one of my teachers who also had complained about the way my country teaches math. Math can be fucking devastatingly difficult to fucking work around. And I think it comes down to the fact that like math follows one specific like math is pretty straightforward in not straightforward, it's probably the wrong word, but math only has one when you're doing equations, there's only like usually one right answer of math, right? Like but the problem is that how it's taught can be taught in so many different ways that can often confuse and fuck up perspective. And so math is one of the most difficult things in the world because you're trying to teach complex ideas that have definitive outcomes that can never be swayed away from. But if you're not good at showing people how to work out the actual fucking goddamn flow, it's gonna fucking make things worse. Educating is fucking difficult, yo, is basically what I'm trying to say. I mean, your mods are not. Oh, the Hunter is very naughty. My mod Hunter is incredibly naughty. He knows what he's doing though. But yeah, if mods are not acting up, Ruby, they're not being mods, are they? My mods, every streamer's mods like to wind people up. They always like to push the boundaries. They always like to try and be little shits. Hunter is just specifically the resident little shit who pushes the boundary the most. Brian and John aside, it can be very easy to be swayed into harmful rhetoric because they're meticulously crafted and delivered to sway you. Their point isn't to be accurate, it's to convince you by any means necessary. While I didn't get swept into the anti-woke mindset, I've been tricked into harmful rhetoric too in the past, even as a gay trans guy myself, still dealing with the remnants of bullshit I believed. Yeah. It doesn't, it's never done with a level of, like Hunter said, it's never done with a level, a level of accuracy. It's always there to sway. It's always there to confuse. It's always there to basically create fogs and blanket the actual reality, so that you get caught up in the emotion of the delivery. Like when you look at a lot of bullshit rhetoric, it's people getting caught up in the charismatic emotional delivery of the actual statements being said. It's never about the accuracy of the information. My cat is watching stream with me. Say hi to Puddin. Hi, Puddin. That's adorable. If anyone else got their pets in chat, you fucking better let me know. I want to fucking wave to them. Don't fall for the name, no. He's nuts and will rip someone's leg off. I still love it. I still love it. I still love Pudding. Pudding is awesome. Pudding is 10 out of 10. What a cat. What a cat. Not Putin as in the Russian dictator Ronin. God damn it. There's another little shit of a mod coming in to fucking wind me up. But hey, Ronin, you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Second show is saying struggling because it didn't have the tools. We got told you're smart. You don't need to put in more effort. That is dog shit. That is not how that should work. That is dog shit. But I know you know that, Laura. I thought this game was crashing there for a bit because earlier stood still. I just clicked out of the window. I just clicked out of the window for a second just to respond to a message. That's all. Sorry. Sometimes that'll happen. I don't have pets, but I have pictures of tits that I can put on the Discord. That is up to you, Thing. Your own comfort zones and desires are fine. I would just say if you're going to do that there, put them in places that are designed for it. Like, for example, Duder's text on my Discord is not the place for it, but other sections that are specifically marked off as not suitable for work, yes, you could put it in there. But, you know, I'm not going to encourage you to do that because it's not my place to be encouraging you to do that.
You out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
I just shoot that.
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
Okay, just do it.
I'll try to find a key to get the door
Not gonna lie, I was thinking that's what I heard. Picture of tids, nice. I think honestly, when it comes to that stuff, Hunter, I think like Creative Corner to some extent, or even just the ship posting section are probably the right places. Part of me thinks Creative Corner because if it's like creative self-photography, you could argue that it's like the Creative Corner is like of a photography standpoint. That could be considered that, you know. And then if it's just like shitposting, then shitposting's fine. But again, I am not here to encourage you thing. You do your own thing. I'm just giving you guidance if you were wanting to do that where it can be done. But it's not encouragement. I would say stay within your parameters of your comfort zones. I do not want to be encouraging you to be putting yourself in an uncomfortable position. But I do love pets though. I'll put them in Creative Corner because it's not the kind of tits you're thinking of. That's fair. If it's the if it's the bird, then yeah, absolutely fine. Oh, I get it. Put that shit under sport tag though. Don't shock value people. What if they mean tits as in the bird, the parade, and so you saw that coming a mile away. See, this is the thing though. Like this is the thing, Ruby. Thing in our Twitch chat likes to make offhanded comments that are not so innocent in nature, so you never really know where they are coming from in that sense. I just have to shoot this open. Is that what it is? Oh, okay. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Did I grab the thing I was meant to be looking for? I had to go mod braid. I go mod braid as well with that there to some extent because if it is actually legitimately like a not suitable for work picture, I want to give people the right information, if that makes sense. It's like if it's just pictures of some birds, that's cool. But if it was like a not suitable for work image, but like, okay, I need to tell you where to put this so you're actually not. Let's go, man. So you're not, like, you know, breaking any Discord rules or anything. So I always have to take it as like the typical sort of like worst case scenario or more extreme scenario.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate out.
And then because they were getting separated from their peers, they're losing out on value skills, note taking, studying, working problems. Yeah, and like teamwork and stuff as well. Collective teamwork, group projects, things like that there. Just socialization in general. Big key factors.
Come on, one more gig. Let's do this thing.
But Ronan makes a good point as well. If anyone was ever to post more creative, avant-garde pictures and photography that involve nudity, spoiler tag is always spoiler section is always encouraged with that stuff, just so you're not scaring people with things they weren't expecting.
Power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
We're not against creative photography, but obviously just make sure you put spoiler tags so people aren't just getting taken off guard with that stuff. Best part of this game is Alan and Barry get absolutely smacked out of their face on Moonshine. I fucking can't wait. Let's fucking go. I guess I lost out on a lot of that too by nature, by just having to drop out, not to take anything away from the convo. I know I'm not really involved. I mean, your perspectives are always welcomed, Hunter, especially consider like you are a person who very much, by your own admission, was a victim of the system and as a result didn't get the support that you needed and had its effects on you, and you've talked about it before in the past. We always encourage you to be able to speak about that there and to be to the comfort zone you want to. It's never an obligation, but always like encourage you to be able to speak your mind on it.
Looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
I'm glad that my legacy is that someone that effectively horny posts on main, but also birds are in Discord. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, it's you've horny posted directly at me on main in the middle of the chat many a time, so it's hard to say where you're coming from sometimes. So I just have to take, and it's not a criticism. I just sometimes have to keep in mind that you do tend to horny chat directly at me. So it's like one of those things where I'm like, I don't know what they are getting at, so I have to always play it with the most safest perspective in mind.
Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night.
The system failed me over and over and over, and is still failing me. I know. I'm sorry, Hunter.
I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
It's a hilarious conversation with a Discord friend a while back. They were playing Fortnite. Imagine if I was in a few interview style movie, some dude just trying to kill Putin, the dictator. I mean, it could happen. They done that with Kim Jong-un, right? What was Kim Jong-un? Whoa, mic changed? Or did it? No, what happened is this lead on the computer sometimes is a bit loose, or on the controller, and it sometimes disconnects and reconnects, and it just fucks with it sometimes. So you hear that, that was out there. But like, I should be on the normal Rode mic, right? Well, y'all haven't watched the Death of Style, you should. You're just so hot, PVG. I am not even remotely. I am not even fucking remotely. I am the exact opposite of that. Not even fucking slightly. Where is this fuse box? Show me your goddamn fuse box, goddammit. Where is it? Was that there? Oh, there we go. Fix the fuse.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from.
Oh, what a cool... That looks like a Dean.
That's the whole reason we're here.
It's not got the Dean headstock, but it looks very much like the Dean, a Dean style guitar. Shut the hell up, respectfully. One of the things that you have to accept is the world is full of people, no matter how common, or few will find them as hot. I guess so. You're not wrong. Like, it's one of those things where, like, attraction is not purely based off, like, a collective scale that everyone believes or believes in. I just don't necessarily have the confidence to agree to right now at this current moment in time of your deduction on that one. Attraction is subjective. You're all right. What's of the Fall? That's the real band name for Old Gods of Asgard, right? Alan Wake 2 is my personal game of the year last year, mostly because of the emotional investment I have in this franchise. I'm intrigued to play it till again. I'll be playing through the second one, hopefully starting tomorrow, if we complete this tonight.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for
If only 1% of people find you attractive, that's still fucked up. I guess in the perspective of the world, right? Because like 1% of 1 billion is still like a few 100,000 or something like that.
Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Harry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
What the hell? Let's get drunk. Is indeed. I wish I could drink right now. Oh my god, today is so sucky. Sorry, Hunter. I'm sorry it's been a sucky day. Hopefully we can distract you for a while, though.
I'm a
Hopefully
writer.
we distract you for a
God
while.
damn it. Correct. If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year.
It's fine, my head's just not in the right today. And that's understandable. That days are going to be like that, and sometimes things are going to hit you in certain ways. And you're not bogging down the chat, Hunter. We always say you're welcome to come in and just chat with us and talk about how you feel. You're not trauma dumping if that's what you think you're doing. You're a valued member of the community. It's only trauma dumping if you come in, if someone comes in here for the first time they've ever came into the stream and suddenly treat me like a fucking therapist. You don't do that, though. You don't do that.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay.
I'm really looking forward to the 1943 Rise of Hydra, because that's Amy Henning's next game. Really? Okay. Okay. I assume that's a Marvel game, right? That'll be a Marvel game with Hydra in it. Falling asleep and then waking up and seeing a cardboard cutout of yourself would freak you out. I'm surprised that we've spent like the last 2 or 3 hours just purely. We've been streaming for about 2 hours and 40 minutes, and it's all been just episode 4, and there's 6 episodes. We will get this game done tonight, but I've got the feeling that this is the longest episode so far. It's the new Captain America game. Oh, they're doing a whole Captain America game. Okay. Color me intrigued. Get to the cabin. I can get to the cabin. Oh, wait. It's just first person perspective. Okay.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
This is cool. This is intriguing.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
Yes, yes, I did indeed. Jermaine Asadi perished from cancer.
Last vague memory I had of that night.
He succumbed to his cancer,
the next
apparently.
thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Making my way down, don't you worry. I'm really tired. You just had a long day, you think?
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
They just showcased the game at GDC, showing that its Unreal 5 engines could do, and it's using some very impressive tech. Unreal 5 is honestly, I think, going to be a real fucking game changer for game development. Like, the stuff that that engine is doing and the stuff that they're able to add into it is wild.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
But yeah, so I saw, like, at the start of the stream, I saw that there. I think, who was the
dark presence had touched me.
Was it Andrew who dropped that knowledge on us? Then we had to double check it.
Made me her puppet.
His facial animations in the new Captain America game look almost lifelike. It was insane.
Yes.
Not surprised with Unreal 5 engine. The Unreal 5 is a powerhouse of an engine.
Laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
I'm really intrigued to see what happens with Unreal 5 because, like, I've been like slowly looking at it from a distance, just like seeing some of the tech they've been doing with it. With other stuff, and like some of the cool things they can do by like putting games on the web browsers that perform really well using back-end server technology to deliver the games and stuff is fucking intriguing.
You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place.
Holy shit.
Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
This is intriguing me. Sorry, I will catch up with all your chat in a second, folks. Just a heavy amount of story happening here. I'm just trying to. Whoa! Calm the fuck down, lady.
No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
That's intriguing. Okay, this game's story is really fucking cool.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Fucking hell. The story's just getting better and better. Fucking hell.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, damn. End of episode 4. We're going on to episode 5 now. This is great. This is so great. While that's playing, I can check out the chat for a second. So the day before yesterday, I didn't sleep well, and then yesterday I went up to the appointment and fell asleep afterwards and woke up at like 10 p.m. I've done that, and I've been up since. I've done that. It's fucking chaos. It's hateful thing, and I've been there just trying to like stay up long enough to then reset your sleep cycle. What a fucking nightmare. I think I snagged the inside of my mouth, or inside of my lip, every time I take a sip of tea. It hurts. Oh, I'm sorry, Hunter. That must be really sore and annoying. I'm sorry. And Ronan just there being a fucking sweetheart. Oh, he's too adorable. Kiss it better. I think Ronan will help on that side of things. Considering their partners. Is that Post to the Fall? Talented band. I knew that. Well, now you do. You didn't before. I'm lying. Well, now you know. Ronan is Hunter's partner.
Making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
So I'm sure they'll look after each other.
The works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Need to get clicker. I feel like I've known that in the past. I just didn't remember it. That's fair. That's fair. I'm thinking the things that helped me snap out of the anti-woke phase, accepting that all art is inherently political. Oh, 100%. 100%, Taylor Gibb. Art cannot be separated from politics for a multitude of reasons, be it for the fact that the art itself is making a political statement, or that the actual art itself helps fuel the political beliefs and the actual platform that the individual has, who then use the profits from that there for political means. All art is inherently political. I have consumed onion and garlic, and I have been disqualified from kissing to make it better, Judy. That is fair. That makes sense. That is absolutely rational, and I get that. I actually had to do that today as well. Ronan had to make dinner for everyone,
the manuscript pages were
as you
gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think.
I made bolognese today, and for the first time, I think my mom and dad ate bolognese with like actual like herbs in it. Like they actually had like thyme. It had thyme. It had fucking parsley. It had sage. It had thyme, parsley, sage, garlic, pepper, and
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song, the Lady of the Light.
Oregano.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al.
And I think that's the first time they probably ever had a bolognese with actual spices in it, herbs.
Reading to do first, Sheriff.
So I was interested for them. So he's like, "Oh, that's lovely," but I don't know if it was like a sarcastic lovely, or if it's like a hard as our John Paul eat all this shit. And it's like, because I like flavor.
There's no way you're walking out of here.
To be fair, I had sour cream and onion crisps. We're both disqualified from kissing.
I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things.
For example, the cover of the very first Captain America comic has Cap literally punching Hitler. That's definitely not political. Oh, certainly not. So there's a house in the river.
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Side of the mouth,
Enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead. Wait a minute. I know this.
He's gonna read the manuscript to see what actually done out there.
We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript.
Me fleeing from having a bandage shoved in my mouth. Oh my god.
But it all rang true.
TVG, let's kiss instead of Ronan and Hunter being disqualified.
The page that described how he reached.
How does that help Hunter though?
It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
He's the one that has the mouth cut. How does us kissing help that? I'm confused.
I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before.
It does. There's no question it too much. I am inherently incapable of not questioning things too much. I'm a person that can't not question things. My brain doesn't let me not do that. I am not puckering up. Jesus Christ. You're not seeing me pucker. Do not worry.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Get the flare. It's the boner killer, that line. I am not the one who puckers. It's the other person, the puckers. As an actual person, my job is done. As an asexual oh, okay. Say what? As an asexual person coming in and going like, pucker up and kiss me. It's just like, I know that asexual people can enjoy kissing and stuff as well. It's just sometimes it's jarring. I'm just like, are you just fucking with me at this point? Or but I'm also aware that asexuality does not necessarily mean there can't be an enjoyment of romantic situations. I know. I'm not. I just want to make that aware. Jesse, I am the one who puckers. Started watching Jerma last night, and he is one very funny guy. He's Jerma.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
Need a gun.
I can be hurt in the light, only in the light, and I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly.
She lives in a decommissioned power plant. What type of house is that? Jerma.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
I can fuck with you if I like. If you like. Do you mean metaphorically, or are you speaking about the actual act of, like, sexual proclivity? At this point, my dyslexia sometimes doesn't understand nuance.
Call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV
Jerma 985 is a Twitch streamer. Oh, okay.
Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
I assume they're good, based on what you're telling me here.
Hey, is this
I'm
like
speaking in tongues.
Can you do this?
And I am perceiving through dyslexia. You can speak in tongues all you like, but my dyslexia won't necessarily let me understand it.
As soon as we get the chopper ready.
You can speak in all the tongues you like. I'm going to still perceive in dyslexia.
Okay, let's go, Wake.
Oh, they mean they're fucking with you? Oh, okay. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Breaker. This is Barry Wheeler.
There, things in here, no. Best part of the streams is when Jerma reads out questionable chat messages. It's one of those things where, like, I read questionable chat messages, but that's because 80% of the messages that come in this chat are always questionable. But I like it like that, honestly.
Oh,
we have a vibe for it.
Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. Okay, we can't reach the gate's control box from
Is Jerma, are they, I don't know what the pronouns are, but are they particularly, like, uncomfortable with certain questions or certain statements? Is it one of those ones where they're like, a certain thing gets asked and it becomes the comedy is the uncomfortable nature that they have to read it with? Back in here again. Oh, must be, yeah, because there's a... Whoa! Is there stuff on the ground again? Fucking is, isn't there? You scumbag darkness. Yeah, I'm mostly fucking with you, but with an earnestness when I speak about you being hot. That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate the clarification. It's like figuring myself like words. What are words again? Not to get too parasocial, obviously. It's grand. Like, again, an attraction in an individual is absolutely fine. Like, we all are attracted to who we attract, and we're all enamored with who we're enamored. The only time where parasocial behavior becomes a problem was when people start appearing outside people's doorsteps without permission or heads up or the other person's desire. So I in my mind, nothing awfully parasocial has happened. He's an Irishman. It's hell sunny outside. Of course he's hot. It is actually really warm today. It's like 16 degrees, which is like yesterday was like fucking 9. and weather-wise, it's a bit like... I actually have the window open just because it is really warm in here. His chat is naturally chaotic, but if things go too far, he will ban them. There is a limit. Yeah, we enjoy ourselves, but it's... Oh, you mean Germa? That makes sense. That makes sense. We're talking about this chat for a second. It's like, yeah, relatable. But it's one of those things where, like, that makes sense. Like, he's got to find comfort. He's got to be able to be comfortable in his own chat. That makes a lot of... Goddamn birds! Hey, better fucking run. I kind of want to watch this stuff now. I'm not going to lie to you again. I kind of want to see his reactions to this stuff. Yeah, fuck off, birds. Generally, as soon as one party becomes uncomfortable with the dynamic, yeah. It's one of those things, as long as both parties are fun with the dynamic, enjoying the dynamic, and having a bit of a laugh at the dynamic, it's all cool. But if one person has made it very obvious and very clear that they do not enjoy the dynamic, that's when shit doesn't fly with me. But so far, that hasn't been the case. I fell off the side of the building. Wasn't meant to. Had to kill myself there because there's no other way to get past that. If I appeared in front of your house, I'd probably be using my newfound teleportation abilities to rob a bank. That's fair. I just mean, like, obviously, in the perspective of, like, somehow you gotten a hold of my address without my knowledge or my insight and appeared at my door randomly without any heads up or any endorsement for me to do that. You know what I mean? And I know you're probably... joking again. It's just obviously my brain sometimes is just like, yes, but I need to explain where I'm coming from. On the off chance someone ever does do that, please fucking don't. I've had people come over and visit me. I've had like viewers come over and hang out and visit with me a few times. Like for example, Macy and her wonderful sister Rosie were over in Belfast not too long ago, and that was an absolute delight. We hung out, we had a great time. It was delightful. Got to show them to the scenes of Belfast, brought them around, showed them some of the sites and areas, showed them places to get to if they were looking to do specific like touristy spots and whatnot. It was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Jeremy's chaotic man himself, so it makes sense. It makes sense to chat with me too. That sounds like good fun. That sounds like a good crack. Yeah, you get me. That's good. That's good. As long as we understand each other, I think that's all good. Oh, fucking stupid. I'm gonna set my controller down for a second. I feel a tag in the back of my shirt. He's very content brained. What does that mean? What does content brained mean? Is that someone who just like tries to make everything they do into content? I love the clip where he keeps making a kid run into the wall. What the fuck? I recommend checking out when you get a chance. Once he gave me a saw house and a house flipper and tortured one of the participants for a saw flipper tournament. Jesus, this is wild.
Never this weird though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Oh fuck.
Ah, damn. That's smart.
That didn't seem like safe, but okay.
Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
The chopper as in like the motorbike, or chopper as in like helicopter? The content brain, I mean, he's very good at creating and turning things into content. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I am not good at that. Kind of like one of the one-man game grumps. Fair, fair. I am sadly not like that. I have been like putting more of the clips that people make onto YouTube and stuff. So again, folks who have been like clipping the stream, funny moments and stuff, I massively appreciate it. We have been using that for clips on. Oh, fuck's me. I have been using that on YouTube side of things, so thank you very much if you have been doing that there. Shut the fuck up, you bastard man. I'm a bastard man now. Shut the fuck up, you bastard man. You're good at making stuff. I appreciate that, Hunter. I just don't have necessarily the same level of follow her. She's lagging behind. I still don't necessarily have the same level of confidence yet in myself that other people have in me.
Look out!
Of course. What Hunter said. So you agree, Hunter, that I'm a bastard man? Is that what it is? There's a long-running meme in German's chat where viewers called Jerma inside random thing Andy. That sounds like something that Taz does in AEW. Although he says Jones. It's like look at Orange Hat Jones. Look at Long Coat Jones over there. I've heard people calling something Andy, like, oh, you're like a fucking look at Banana Andy over there and stuff like that there. I've heard that being done before as well. Well, I think you're great, so fucking deal with it, old man. What the fuck, Hunter? How fucking dare you? I'll fucking have at you for that. Call me an old man. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Why, you're calling me a fucking old man as well? What the fuck? Yes, you're a hot bastard, man. I don't think that's what Hunter said. Just called me a bastard, man. I have fell into the river. That river has a Alan Wake flavor.
That's smart.
Good now. Fuck my back here.
Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this so he doesn't come back and do more to me. I was letting her use her ammo. Why not? You're not actually old, but I know I'm not old. I know I'm not. It's all good. Or maybe I am.
Look out!
Bye. I'm just gonna let her use her ammo.
Keep shooting.
German chat also sometimes call him Sus Guy, as in referring to Among Us. During a stream, he once said he was dreaming and dreaming and hosted a PAX like event, and someone in the audience said, "Hey, Jerma, you're looking pretty sus." Maybe he is pretty sus. Could be. He's a big sussy wussy. Is it this way I have to go? Okay,
The
so
air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
makes sense. Whoa, 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 motherfuckers. I don't like the fact that y'all just fucking spawn behind me like little bitches like that. Fuck, he was slow to help. Or she, sorry. Try to use you to conserve ammo when you're barely keeping up. Or maybe she's not even here, actually. Fucking nightmare. I keep instinctively going to look over there where the camera used to be, but like the camera's there. I keep getting fucking like bamboozled by my own cam location. I've got to get ready for when I become a wee cam girl. On OnlyFans for $4.99. My cock. That's the going rate for my cock, by the way. $4.99. Another stranger ever talked about a different dream where he saw two tiny crabs duke it out with. Came out of nowhere and killed him with the crabs, which was. What the fuck? That is a real fucking weird dream. Like, I can't even wrap my head around that. What the actual fuck? Came back at the best time. I see. I know Ruby, right? Highly affordable cock. Might be undercharging. Maybe, I don't know. I've yet to get any buyers, so I don't know what the actual market value and the going rate is at the minute, Hunter. So I'm at this point I'm pricing to self perspective, and then prices may adjust and vary depending on inflation. But with my cock, inflation's always going to be involved, especially if I get turned on. God damn it. That was not the gun I thought it was. I had the pistol out. In the same stream, someone in the chat said, why do you have viral YouTube video streams? I wonder why he has viral video YouTube dreams. Where were you, you fucking lazy bitch? Sitting here getting slobber knockered and you're just having a fucking time of it?
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed
Someone at the door. 1 second. Oh, wait.
up now.
The same thing
Maybe the Karis.
happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Value the rarity of the item. There's only one of you and only one cock. That means there's only one of those in the world. Collector's edition Pee-wee. I never thought about it like that. I never considered it like that, which is an interesting way to consider. Dog's going fucking boogaloo. Don't know if you could hear it or not, but the dog is fucking going boogaloo. Don't know who's came into
Barry
this.
was in his element, making calls.
I'm sorry, in what universe is that not a euphemism for a blowy? A slobber knocker? It was a witticism or a euphemism or a word that was used by JR, who was a former commentator of wrestling.
Told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze
Hunter,
and died.
that would describe like the match to be like a real brawling match, like a real fist fight, a real fucking like just a bunch of like haymakers being thrown and stuff. But I can see how slobber knocker sounds like a euphemism for a blowy. Oh my god, I was just in his house sitting down having a cup of coffee, and next thing you know, he was giving me the absolute prettiest slobber knocker I've ever had. Boy just cradled my balls the whole time while he went on him. A glub, if you will. A glub. I like a glub. I like that. Jerma's also said sometimes when he tries to sleep, he can see Twitch chat scrolling down his eyes, so his chat has been infected his dreams. That's weird. That's very odd. That hasn't happened to me yet, though, thankfully. My dick's even rarer. I don't have it. Oh my god, Hunter. Coming in with that energy out of nowhere. I love you to pieces, lad, but I wasn't expecting to read that. But yeah, so a slobber knocker was like a witticism that Jim Ross would say. Big trans rights. We love to see it. Give him the gwitty.
I thought New Yorkers were rude.
There again, there's that thing where New Yorkers apparently are rude. I worry one day a streamer goes full schizo and asks the public chat, what should I do here? Wait, what? In what sense? Like, loses, like, has a mental breakdown and does something stupid? I hope that doesn't happen. But I feel like that's what Aiden Ross does on the regular, so I don't know. Not advocating for Aiden Ross either because he's a feckin' prick. You just need to get out of my way. Yeah. How dare you? Shoot him already. You got the gun. Shoot him. There we go. No one expects my dick, mainly because it's missing. He said he could see his dream chat and stuff, and he doesn't know. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like messing with his perception on things. Wild. I'll pick up the phone, don't you worry. Thankfully my chat has not been too crazy throughout my life that I have to worry about seeing it in my dreams. So I think I'm fortunate in that respect. It's like sitting on a bank, no phone or anything, but that's like, this is taking too long, right, chat? Not even. Oh, you mean like someone who, like a streamer who just like completely loses the sense of reality and ends up thinking that their whole reality is just one live stream?
Watch my back, wait.
Right, I see what you mean now.
It's an ambush.
I would hope if that ever happened to someone, they would take the time to get the fucking medical help they need for that, because that doesn't sound fun. Would you react if you were to see it in your dreams? I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, most of my dreams are nightmares when I have them. Like, I have an unfortunate situation till get is that, like, I don't really have dreams at all. Like, it's been a rarity in my life for me to ever have dreams. Plenty of nightmares, though. But they've never been, like, they've never involved streaming or anything.
Oh, no, you don't.
Dream logic. I mean, dream logic always makes perfect sense while you're dreaming, so it'd feel perfectly normal. I guess that's true, yeah.
Let's go, Wake.
Like, you don't seem to, like, your brain doesn't question the unreality of the situation. You're right, and it believes everything that's going on is completely relevant, completely rational, and completely real. So yeah, I guess you're right. You're right about that, Hunter. So at that point, it would be just a case of, like, you would be very much a victim to the processes that your own fucking imagination lets you believe in. I rarely have dreams, but whenever I have them, it's just random events. I have no cohesion when I wake up.
Okay, someone's messed with
It's very rare. Like, I think I've had like one dream this year. I think I've had one dream this year.
How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
that would probably have been the first dream I've had in some time. Prior to that, there has been a lot of nightmares when I do dream. If it's not a nightmare for the most part, it's just me basically going to sleep and waking up again.
The story in the manuscript had been making it
I'm
stronger.
also in the
all
mostly
time,
nightmares gang, but I do have regular dreams too.
Weakened
It's
it.
interesting.
It was only a
I
matter
don't even
of
have regular
days before
dreams.
the dark presence would be strong again.
I've had
But
one dream
meanwhile,
this year.
It would be difficult to recapture the rider.
And like that's now April, I guess. So
The
1 in
message
4
was
months.
from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Barry, slow me the fuck down. Didn't have the heart to tell him, don't text me like a little bitch. Shotgun or hunting rifle? Yeah, I'm keeping a shotgun, fuck it. I like the shotgun more. I feel like when it comes to falling asleep and wake up again if I dream, and yeah, that's predominantly how it happens for me. Last year I had was about me investigating devil sightings in my cousin's manor. We saw a bat carved on a mountain when I woke up. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Ooh, give me the big fucking one. Oh no, give me the big one. All that stuff first. Right, give me the big bat array. Or the big light, sorry.
Okay,
Actually,
Sheriff, I got the keys.
Got the key, Sheriff. Not she McBang them. I always imagine if Alan never rescues Alice, Barry's the second best option.
Why isn't he inside?
Two bros just learn to love each other through great adversity.
Oh god.
Let those two bros just make out. Let them have a spit swap and make out match.
Look out! Barry, move!
Jesus. Never pump action shotgun. It lowers damage compared to 2-barrel shotgun. The rifle's a one-hit kill if anything. Ammo's almost rare though. I'd always go revolver and 2-barrel. Revolver and 2-barrel. Okay.
We can meet him in the back.
2-barrel and I think it's the pump action. I don't think I was given a 2-barrel. Fucker. Revolver and the 2-barrel. Okay. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed, but the name was Trading Post, but it became a town where Bright Falls, the mining company, started to operate nearby in 1878. It was the first Herbert Baltimore Biltmore, fur trapper, and Osmos Gunderson, a pioneer in Tacoma who decided to build upon a post office, a saloon, and a hotel, all operating from the same building. It was for the efforts of these two men that the Bright Falls became a permanent private... Fucking goddamn it, 2 days in a row. God fucking days in a row. But because I'm using more restrictive bottles this time, it didn't get on the fucking mouse. Like last time. Just spelt over the... It's funny enough, when the bottle came down, it slid the mouse away. So we got lucky there. Makes you feel better. I too have a habit of bonking liquid onto my desk with my elbows. Yeah. See, I done it on Tuesday, Ruby, and I almost broke my mouse. So I'll move the full on screen here. Shut up, fucking controller. So I have an Aerox Steel Series mouse, which you can see is perforated to help with just making the mouse really light and really easy to move and just really glidey. And I got soda all inside there, and it messed up the mouse. So I took the advice of the chat and put a bunch of high alcohol, yield alcohol in there, and just let it clear off the corrosion, and it fixed it. And I managed not to lose £100 mouse on a soda accident, but on the off chance that it happened again, I got a backup. So I've got a backup here. I spilt some water, Hunter. I knocked over this here, and it spilt a little bit of water. Because it was in this here, it didn't just flood water everywhere. So my choice to make sure I have more restrictive containers has benefited me, because the fucking thing I knocked into it by accident. Oh, I've moved into the console. That is the wrong place to move into. Good thinking. To fight this habit, I bought a 1.5 liter ball, so even if I did hit it with my elbow, it fall. The mouse is fine. The mouse is grand. The mouse is working perfect. Problems the mouse. But I do have my backup now. The T-Series Rival 600. A nice mouse. Looks like a very nice mouse. I'll not be using it anytime soon. Folks, I need to use the toilet. This is an opportunity for you maybe to use the toilet. Maybe get yourselves a snack. Maybe relax for a little bit a minute. If you've been sitting down for a period of time, maybe go stretch your legs. Just don't let yourselves atrophied. That's not specifically aimed at you, Hunter, this time. But I'm going to go and use the toilet. I'll be back in a few moments, and I'll speak to you soon. Have a good one. I'm back. I'm at the toilet. I'm also going to put a soda. I'll put a soda in my container. Because I want a soda. Welcome back, slut. Good to have you, you fucking whore. Love you. You look like a North. You look like a Northman, by the way. Cool movie. Y'all ever see my shield? I have a shield. Y'all want to see my shield real quick? Fuckers. Proper like metal guarding. I'll hide around this. Proper like this for your hand. From yeah. My dad loves it. The point where he's got it in his room. Because when I was moved out for a while, before I moved back in to take care of them, couldn't bring it to my old house, the other house, so it stayed here. But that's my shield. I have a shield. Oh my god, real Viking posting. Yeah. So got my soda in my reasonable container. And I'm good to go. Also got a Mars bar just to kind of keep myself relatively satiated while I stream. I will. The sequel? I haven't played 2, weirdly. You slur. I have like an original Dreamcast and everything here. One of my favorite consoles. My favorite console growing up. I loved the original Sonic Adventure. I've never played the second one, weirdly. I never got my original Dreamcast when I was younger broke before I got a chance to play the second one. And it's and I've got a copy of the second game here now. Just never got around to playing it. At one point I was gonna play it on stream, but I just haven't got around to it. Yeah. Apparently I'm a slur now. You heard it here first. I control facts. You're a slur. My goodness. Apparently I'm a slur now, guys. Hunter controls facts, so now I'm a slur. So out of curiosity, is it because of Shadow? Do you not like Shadow?
Right there.
Do you not like Shadow, or is it something else? Is it just the gameplay? What's particularly is it that you're not really keen on, Ruby?
Keep hitting him. We can make it through the bookstore.
Hey,
Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on. Let me
Okay,
get this
shortening
door
Sonic Adventure to essays looks slightly off when you're not a Sonic fan. And thus I don't immediately think of Sonic when seeing the abbreviation essay. That's fair, I get that. I get that. Called Sonic, yet you play 80% of the game with a fox and an old man who barely controlled robots, 2 treasure hunters, and levels that randomly generate the location of items. Yeah, I can see how that would be fucking infuriating. I've never got around to playing it. I might play it on stream at one point.
Taking advantage of your presence.
I might play it on stream at some point. Mac, I was saying Max, you're not Max, you're Ruby.
Sometimes fighting them.
I didn't even Max came to head, but Ruby, I will play it at some point. I think on stream. So yeah.
She marked her caches with light-sensitive.
May have to look. You might have to endure that at some point. I know what you mean, Ruby. But a phrase I love SA made me double take us. That's all good.
The war between the forces of light and darkness.
That is fun. It's like I love SA. It's like what? Are we talking in a smut writer way, or are we talking about Sonic Adventure?
I heard there's a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own.
Play a part Mag, or I think it might have been played on Mag, but it probably wasn't tolerated very much because other people in that channel were fucking idiots. Show me where your books are. This is episode 5, right? Or 6 episodes. We'll get this completed.
I think.
Or I'm pushing to get this complete. I don't want to do a stream for literally one episode.
Look,
tomorrow.
Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I can hear him breathing. It sounds very uncomfortable. Is that by design? Oh, scary. Okay. I know it's designed to be kind of creepy, but like, I think I rushed for it too fast. I treasure gameplay a lot, and sometimes more than the story. But if it's an inferior version of a previous game, my enjoyment dives down. That's fair. Like, I mean, I'm a firm believer that like story is amazing in games and can drive a game. But like fundamentally, if you're playing a game, the gameplay has to be solid. The gameplay has to be a game, right? I'll bring that up again, but yeah, episode 5, I believe. That's all good. It's all good. Oh, you're all good. You're all good, Jake. You're not annoying me if you bring it up or not. It's all good. I'm happy to talk about it. I'm happy to acknowledge it. Doesn't bother me. I might just give a scathing remark towards them, but like beyond that, there, it's all good.
I told him to get it fixed.
Correct, mister? Indeed.
Let's take a break.
That was a very specific demand off them.
fatty acids are good for your heart.
What a weird statement to just throw at me. Oh, I hate these ones. Hey, whoa. Jesus, these guys, even on easy, these guys are appearing out of nowhere. Shadow is hella cool though. I love Shadow PS2. Wait, are you being unironic or ironic when you say that? Because I've heard nothing but awful things about Shadow on the PS2. Like, I've heard like nothing but genuinely dog shit things about Shadow the Hedgehog on PS2. Specifically about how the gameplay is dog shit. So I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not right here, right now.
Keep hitting us! Keep shooting! Hold it right there!
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Hold it right there! Hold it right there! Stay back! Stay back! Freeze! Hold it right there!
It's the goofy edge that takes itself too serious, but the gameplay is just Sonic but clunkier. I find it more tolerable than not Sonic is playing not Sonic in a Sonic. What the? That's a interesting perspective to have. Also, remember you can point the light at everyone if I focus on them. Stuns each of them for 2 seconds. If you do, oh yes, I can stun them like that. People forgot about that there. Flash has 2 for destroying their shield, but it also creates some distance. I was just, honestly, I've been just trying to like have her. It's a bit cheeky of me, but I'm trying to have her spend all her ammo instead of me spending mine. So I just be kind of like, let her waste her ammo so that when she's away, I have all the ammo to do my own thing with.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was a classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Decided to just put Coke right down the minimum pipe. Decided that Coca-Cola needs to go very much into my lungs. And so I'm just giving my son a lung bath. The mouse had one the other day. Throats haven't one today. It's all good. I do the same thing in the section, but how you do it without wasting a bullet? Your stunning game's gotta be on point. That's fair.
We keep them lit all night long on the night.
Do not apply hand sanitizer this time. I'm gonna apply it.
Why?
I'm gonna apply it.
It's tradition.
Welcome back, Tilget. I'm gonna apply the hand sanitizer all over it. It's gonna be fun. Nar! John!
For it to be free,
I love that he has to shout at me because he knows I am just stupid enough to do it for a joke.
Frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture.
One of those things where I drunk too fast by sipping from a straw.
But it can pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path,
No
made
daddy
them
was
its
going to.
puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Daddy will do.
We're Almost there.
Hey, Rob Toothman. You keep well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking absolutely fantastic today.
There's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a...
Oh, everything's all good in your neck of the woods? Thank God none of that is audible. None of what is audible. Something I love about learning about this game development process, behind the scenes reasons of why the game got canned. I'd be curious to find out about that. He's muttering something about Daddy. Like, I'm just saying, Daddy's gonna do what Daddy's gonna do. I say that sarcastically. I am no one's daddy. I am childless. In a traditional sense. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Hunter. Love winding Hunter up. Because he winds me up, so it's just a bit of revenge when he does it. I do it back to him. But yes, Rob Toothman, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I'm dyslexic as shit, so sometimes I will say stuff wrong. Hopefully I've said your name correctly, though. Welcome on in.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Fucking hell.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got
He's wrapped in
more.
Christmas lights. Jesus
What are
Christ.
the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
You know why the phrase unemptied bollocks came to mind? But deal with that, I guess.
Just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Unemptied bollocks? I can tell you right now that my balls are far from empty. But with the right amount of determination and encouragement, I too can have empty bollocks. Look at that. It's shit like that there is why I get clipped out of context. A canned game I would personally love to play is Legacy of Kain, Dead Sun, even though it didn't share much of the game's look. Still a cool game in general. Was that the concept for their Battle Royale?
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
If you have one enemy in front of you, you can keep a focus light and use the second one to keep the regular light on them. They'll eat their shield without even...
Last one.
Yes, I see what you mean. Yes. If I will pull that off correctly, is yet to be seen, but I think I get what you mean. See how many cool little mechanics the combat has? Sequel has none of that, and it makes me sad. Well, that's a shame.
She had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have...
Sequel can single-player reboot of the franchise back when Square owned the IP rights. Oh, okay.
She could hear him.
I remember they did have it at one point. It's with, like, it's with Embracer right now, isn't it?
Too. He was trying to work his way to her.
I remember correctly, it's Embracer that own it. Although Embracer's like shedding some of their studios and IPs at the minute for one reason or another. I guess money. Yes, Embracer was IP now. Okay, cool. Because I wasn't sure if they lost the IP for sales or whatnot the last few days. Because I know they sold Gearbox and a few other pieces for one reason or another. I wasn't sure if that was involved.
No offense, Sheriff.
What do you got over here? Oh, flashbangs. Okay, buddy. What I mean is a regular light without focus will still eat the dark shield. You can still stun them and the focus button, but it'll still be losing. Yeah, so if you don't hyper focus on them, just let the light linger. It just eats away at their shields. I've been doing that from time to time. So you mean like this here? Oh no, it's not working on him for some reason. Is it because he's too far away, or is it because I got the wrong type of light?
Right there.
Yeah, so like when they get close enough, yeah, it eats at their shields and I'm not even really focusing. I've been doing that a little bit. I need to reload this fucking gun properly. It looks like Embracer's corporate restructure is complete now, so hopefully no studio closures on their part. I'm hoping so. Like, I know they've sold off some studios, like Gearbox. I'll be intrigued to see what that did someone buy Gearbox? I'll be intrigued to see what happens going forward with Gearbox in the theaters. I know Gearbox is currently working on their next, I want to say Borderlands, which is like a profitable franchise, which is confused me as to why Embracer sold them off, but maybe they weren't getting the money they expected from it. I don't know. UK bought Gearbox? Okay. Kind of where I expected that to go, honestly, so that's not that surprising as a purchase. My strat is to stun them, let them hit them like regularly, then blast them quickly. It's really fun. I'll try that. So I'll hit them with a wee stun and then give them a little bit of salty panache with the gun. Or at least expecting it. I assume this gets turned on to be a distraction or something. This is a fight arena, so like, you're giving me way too many stuff. I know this is a fight coming up. So I've got to get to the helicopter.
Never get her back.
We're not ready to take off yet.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that here. Just purely because the amount of them coming at me so swiftly, so I'm just going to kill them softly. Aknai, you stop at? If they don't do remakes, I would love to see. I'd love to see Silver 1 and 2 Defiance get ported from our systems. Games are ahead of their time. They might end up just doing a remaster of those or a remake. Actually, honestly. Like, I can see them easily doing that. Like, those games are stupidly popular. Curious to see how someone playing on a controller pulls this section off. Are those canisters flambe? There might be, I just haven't thought about it. Wait. Fuck off, fuck off. Personally, prefer Alan Wake's 2 gameplay over 1. Survival Hard just fits the setting better, in my opinion. That's two interesting opinions because I got very contrasting opinions as well. I'm intrigued to see how it goes. Like, I'm keen to see what ends up coming up with it. Tail. I think I need a bigger torch. I think I'm doing okay, Cass. I think I'm doing okay. It's alright. I just think the game lost identity, trying to become more Resident Evil 2. Well, that's fair. That's fair.
I hope you're right about her, or we can.
I'm intrigued to see how I feel about it, concerning getting such contrasting opinions. Honestly, I have 50k requisition points and fuck all to spend them on. Is that because you've got all of the unlocks done? They'll bring out more stuff soon. Specifically since the flashlight got nerfed into being an extra pair of bullets. Okay.
You New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
I like Stephen King, honestly.
See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
That's not all or it's not all of episode 5, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe episode 4 is so long that 5 and 6 are shorter. Gonna trace on these bitches. Fuck off. Not to say people aren't allowed to enjoy it. In fact, I hope people do. I speak for myself, you know, but I'll never criticize what people like. I criticize. Yeah, no, that's rational. That's not a problem, Ruby. That's encouraged. Talk about what you like and what you don't like. It's always encouraged. It's all good, and you're respecting other people's positions to like and what they don't like. There's nothing that I can see that there's a problem with that there, Ruby. You're all good. Not a problem whatsoever. That's all cool. Don't worry, I never criticize people for liking stuff. I will criticize myself. But I will criticize what I myself dislike. Yeah. You're just saying what you like, and if people don't like it or do like it,
I had to do something about
that's all them.
For the door to open.
Something to the chain. Like fucking shoot it? No? I think fucking shoot it would be the obvious answer, but no, apparently not. Ricky? Is there something I need to turn on? Is there something I can turn on? Anyone? Yeah, Hunter criticizes stuff he actually likes. I feel like I am missing a plot. Should I just go? Is there a prompt here that I'm not looking at correctly? Why does it feel like it should be very straightforward and I'm being very stupid about it? Darkness wears her face. Well, I don't care. I'll fucking wear her face. I don't give a fuck. See him? Hunter is a mood. Hunter's good. Hunter's good people. I love that guy. You should criticize stuff you like. Nothing's perfect. You assholes. You're not wrong there. I really like when I really want to get a new Alone in the Dark game because it gives me a lot more altitude vibes. Plus, David Harbour's in it, and I love him as an actor. I did not know David Harbour's in it. Do I not just shoot this? Oh, I fucking do. I was shooting the wrong thing all along. Mr. Arbitrary, this makes no sense. Continuity is dead. It's my favorite thing ever. Fuck me. Right, you know what, lads? Not vibing with this whole idea that you just want to hit me a lot with fucking weapons. This is on easy and they're still kicking my ass from time to time. I have no gun. What if I shot it from the distance? What if I was like...
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
That just feels rude, honestly. Jesus! All these does lower damage, enemy count, everyone is still whack. That's fair. Correct, it lowers enemy count, not damage. Makes sense. So reduces the amount of enemies, but still they still hit like a fucking tank when they hit you. Give me that light. Give me that health. Oh. Ah. Love to see it. Here. Look at that big lad. Tasteful. Oh. Shotgun? I need it. I think it's objectively wrong to say the only reason. Not even a critique. You're 100% right. Like, if someone says that a piece of media is bad because it's got diversity into it, that speaks more about them as an individual rather than the actual piece of media.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods.
I'd nightmare that throw more enemies at you. Fucking hell.
Things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
The actual band, Poets of the Fall, okay.
This is good work for a night person.
Oh, that's fucking hard. I'm your dinner entertainment? What a fantastic way to go about it. Dinner and a show. I love to hear it, guys. Dinner and a show.
They always remind me of our local rock legends.
Your Maz could fucking work for a night person. As I work on her fucking never reaching, you dick. I do. Where are the rest of you wankers? Where's that wee wanker? There's battery. Fucking these fucking heavies take so long to fucking break their shields. Entertain me, Jester, while I gorge myself. Oh my god, I'm a Jester now. Points of Fall did the music for the Old Gods of Asgard in real life and personal friends at Sam Lake. Yeah, I saw that there, which is really cool. I saw their performance at the Game Awards and stuff, and I thought it was really fucking cool. Good look at this part, by the way. It's a bitch. It's fucking feeling like a bitch. It's not gay. It's got gay people in it. So does Tuesdays, Robert. Fucking hell. This song fucks. Well, I had my nap and my very odd dream. Fuck, people are having odd dreams. What's the odd dream? What was the odd dream? You don't mind me asking? I listened to it for years, and I knew it was Alan Wake related. So when I was playing it, I was like, Brother in Christ, you got free flares. I keep forgetting.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of.
Matt is good work for a night person. Didn't even fucking see that cunt coming. Is there a fucking cunt beside me? There's not, he must have thrown something at me. Right. Everything about Alan Wake 2 is that Alan himself is a fucking snack. What a man! Oh my goodness. We love some snacks. We love it when our video game characters are Lunchables and not the ones with lead in them. Got told off by Hunter and IRL for calling myself a fat Viking or likes to steal in chat. What? I'm confused. What the? Oh, right, because that's what you dreamed. I was like, why did Hunter say that? I guess, yeah, okay. It was in the dream. I was so confused for a second. I haven't found my wife yet. I'm starting to think it's because Alan Wake's actually really gay. And he doesn't have a wife. Same. My investment in the franchise is more than the story side of things, so the gameplay changes don't really concern me that much. I'm right here. Oh my god. You find me. We're not married though. We're not married though, Sean. You're married to someone else. He really wants Barry. You know what? I want Barry too. Nam Barry, my favorite brand of tea. Am I wrong, Shan? How have we became betrothed? Last time I checked, you were already betrothed. I did it again. But I was okay, I'm foregoing the straw going forward. I'm just going to use the normal method of drinking out of this sumbitch. Fucking goddamn it. Fucking straw's trying to kill me. To the person who said that they like the franchise for the story, that's totally fine, King/Queen. And I'm glad you enjoy it like you do. But it's an inferior game because Barry is not in there. That's fair. I like that we have people from both sides of YouTube and Twitch talking together, by the way. I think I'm really enjoying that there. I'm really loving that cross community. I'm confused by many things. If people can have work wives, then they can have Twitch wives. I'm sure they can. I'm sure they can. It's just the first time hearing of it. But if that's the case, then I assume then who the fuck is who's my work husband or my Twitch husband then? Sir, please stop drinking soda with your nostrils. I will try. I hope it doesn't a bad vibe. I mean, self-deprecating, it would tell you affectionately. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, did he go right into that power line? Fucking handful. Ah, telling you off for being self-deprecating? Okay. From as a skill professional on the end of my dick. Sorry. When enemies annoy me, I start insulting the virtue of their mothers. Not that there's anything wrong with enjoying sex, it's more so that they're enjoying sex with me, and that's the insult. You need to calm down, like. I love that this part tries to teach players enemies take damage to electricity too, but everyone is so trigger happy. I do mean everyone, and they just shoot the guy. I mean, I tried to push him into electricity, but it didn't seem to work. Or it never works with anyone. It's funny as a watch. Like, I imagine I could have led him into charge that there, but it's just a very awkward scenario to get him into it. Alan Wake 2 is also my first proper survival horror game. Did a good job of making the genre accessible because it's always scared me before. Previous reality of survival horror was Dead Space. I've had a re-emergence into survival horror over the last wee while as well. Tailgate, and I've been trying to get back into it a little bit more, and trying to like earn and like and trying to like own my discomfort inside survival horror as well.
She was tired of protecting.
Is it still chapter 5? It is, isn't it? Yeah.
And now only
you like my beard? Thank you very much, Rob Toothman. I appreciate you're an absolute sweetheart, and also I hope you keep watching. Tell you you're looking well. You're looking fine. Then I woke up and heard your stream was still on and said, "Oh, it was a dream." Fuck you, buddy. I recommend Amnesia the Bunker. It's bonkers and relevant. We played Amnesia the Bunker on stream a few months ago. Me and my other streamer friend, my heterosexual life partner, my second half of this streaming dynamic, the host of Player vs. Player Talkshow, Mr. John Big. I was saying I have to give him the proper fucking. Me and Mr. John Big. We played through that on stream and had a rip roaring good old time with it. Late day naps hit different. It appears late day naps fuck me up. Late day naps really fuck me up. Really fucking do. Those things will fuck you up. See, yeah, they fuck me up as well. Do you have to clarify your relationship with your partner is purely platonic? I mean, he's got a fiance. It's funny. It's my oldest friend, Ruby, my oldest friend. I've known him since I was 5, and I'm now 35. So I've been friends with him for 30 years. But yeah. He's very straight. I personally... not. I have to nap between 12 and 3. You have to, or is it like it's the best time to nap? For you, specifically?
The story I had written in the cabinet.
On the plus side, woke up to a Japanese curry. Wikatsu curry.
But the end was still missing.
Yeah, they're not actually that kind of partners. No.
The last unfinished page of the
You and
manuscript
Bacon have the same
still
relationship. My
sat in
fancy has his best friend, BFF.
If I could get back there,
it's called
if I
my
could
husband's
read the
boyfriend.
page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
People, it is actually kind of funny though as we've gotten older, because when we were growing up, everyone thought we were brothers because we were like, you know, always with each other for like a small stage of our life, similar in height and stuff, and everyone thought we were brothers. And nowadays, when we're kind of like when we're out like doing groceries and stuff, if we're hanging out and stuff, people look at us like if we're gay partners, like we're two gay men in a relationship together, which doesn't bother me. I think it's just funny that the dynamic has shifted from being, oh, they're brothers to, oh, they're husbands. But by people's perceptions, where in reality it's like, nah, it's just my best mate. Just known her for 30 years. You also kissed him on the mouth. To be fair, yes, I have kissed him on the mouth. But you're leaving out a core detail. He engaged while he was drunk. Right in front of his own mum at his 30th birthday, which was kind of hilarious. Because I walk over to this big, massive. I didn't know he was drunk, to be fair. He walked over to me as I enter like this like big like rented out bar. And he's been drinking at this point, and his mum's kind of like 2 meters away from me. He walks up and he just grabs me literally by the face. You know, one of those ones where like he grabs every side of your like cheeks and just plants lips right on my lip. My lips is like, all right, we're doing this, I guess. Right in front of his mum. His mum said nothing. I don't think his mum wanted to acknowledge it, or has probably just completely decided to blank the whole thing happening. But I thought it was very fucking funny. Oh wait, okay. So in theory, if this keeps spinning...
More birds.
One second, this is just obviously a chaotic mode. I want to try and not... I assume I'm on the right side of the lake now? Yeah, I think I'm on the right side of the lake. Yeah, because there's a helicopter!
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
A guy who leaks stuff related to superhero games said on the podcast he guesses that Warner Bros. Montreal's next project is a Superman game because it's told them they're making a game with open world flight mechanics. That would make sense. That would make sense. Let's just hope it's not the stupid cash grab live service bullshit that like Suicide Squad was, which was absolute bloody garbo. I would have just assumed it was a sober kiss. It's perfectly in character for it to have been a sober kiss. Nah, it wasn't sober. He had been drinking. It was his 30th birthday. Yeah, it was his 30th birthday, and he'd already been drinking before I got there. This is like a surprise party thing, but I think I got there late for one reason or another. I don't specifically remember the reason why. It was actually, it was closer to 6 years ago. Or no, it would have been 5. Who was I in a relationship at that point? Maybe it was 6 years ago. I don't think I was in a relationship at that point. Just know something that kept me from being there on time. Or maybe I was there on time and he had already been pre-drinking because it was a surprise party thing. And so as a result, he had already started drinking. I don't know. There's some circumstances I just know that he was definitely not sober. And it was quite early into the festivities. And I laughed after. 5, there's DLC episodes? What is the DLC episodes? I was under the assumption there's only 6 episodes. We are pre-ordering Ghost of Tsushima. Shoot it, guys. I loved Ghost of Tsushima, Ruby. I personally really loved it. The kiss, I mean, I thought the kiss was decent. It was just like a real fucking, like, concentrate, like, smooch kiss. No tongue. So I can't talk about his tongue game. But, like, he put a lot of passion into that smooch. Really good, to be fair. I think they're the best gameplay. I haven't played Alan Wake 2, so I don't know if they're lore critical. Fair enough, fair enough. A big long story. A big long is hardly a bird hit. Why did I think story there? My confusion has confused me. I've hurt myself in my own confusion. I have got no way of... Right, use... Actually, you know what I do? Actually, it's pointless now, though. I'm just going to take the hits and I'm just going to... Next time I'm going to crack off a flare. Sorry if it's uncomfy. I just realized it might be. It's all good. No, it's not uncomfy. I'm just trying to play the game. So sometimes I get just chat distracted and forget like this game could be a bit hectic. But you've done nothing wrong. It's just chat distraction at that point. Oh fuck! Well, that could have been better delivered last time, bastards. There we go. Handle that a little bit better. You love big long things? Oh my goodness, Ruby. See him?
I recognize
DLC setups and concepts to play around with.
I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Is the DLC American Wasteland, or what the fuck it's called, or is that something else? Not real sexy in here all over nowhere. Because if it's the American Wasteland stuff, I don't think so. Safe Haven, is it though?
I can suck your dick.
Right there.
Miss Weaver,
Oh my goodness, being friend with dick sucks.
Prove it.
You knew Zane. Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Okay, it's her.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
All well lit.
You'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Helicopter!
Oh, we won't go outside.
American Nightmare is a spin-off? Okay, okay.
That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the
What Wasteland talking about? How? Oh, one of the games.
I have a secret route.
You already have the DLC as part of the remaster, to be fair. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Right.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
You're not gonna like what the sequel does to the old lady. What is this? She's starting OnlyFans? Or played her if she does. Right, how the fuck? Oh, I'd have to go back at the way again. Ohio doesn't look like a wasteland straight off, but once you meet someone from Ohio and hear stories about Ohio, it's 100% actual waste. I feel like they say that about Florida as well, though. I feel like Ohio's kind of the flavor of the minute when it comes to that stuff. Does it yassify her? Also, both chats. God damn it. Hunter going in both chats, oh my goodness. You need to fucking stop that shit. Florida isn't a wasteland, it's a hellscape, very different. I mean, to me, that's just the same thing with different words. Like, you're just... To me, that is just two places that are dystopian with just a different word used. Like, that to me, that is 101 semantics.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me.
I feel like Ohio's became like the flavor of the minute when it comes to like crazy places in America, where it used to be Florida.
Insanity for decades.
You know me, I like to fill more than just one hole. I mean, hi, dirty bastard, big hole filling bastard. Hey, Hunter, nice to see you. Hunter, if you can give me the username of that account, I can add your mod privileges on the YouTube side of things. But I can do that later if you know what I mean. First, I prefer to see
the kill switch that would cut the power.
First, I prefer the Brazil memes over Ohio. Ohio is too American. There's Brazil memes? Wasteland's barren. Hellscape's actively working to be awful. Yeah, but like hellscapes are often shown to be depicted as like barren as well, because like hellscapes are often depicted as very empty spaces with jagged rocks and whatnot. Like, to me, that's just semantics. Like, it's just to me a case of semantics when you talk about a wasteland versus a what was the point of what I was doing here? At the par? Why am I doing that? Do I need to... I think I meant to do something here and I fucked it up. Oh fuck, it actually adds, wait, what adds? Oh fuck, it actually adds emotes from the YouTube side too? Yeah. Like, you get emotes from both sides. That's cool. Near Brazilian here. I agree, Brazilian memes are funnier. Flora is that school, mate. I never grew up. That never grew up. Sound like more than that schoolmate never grew up. I don't want to go to Brazilian memes from the early pandemic days. Oh, I didn't see those memes. Alright, am I meant to keep those waterways closed or open? So I imagine I have to keep them open to cross here, right? Or closed to cross here? Yeah, because why would I ever want to... I'm so confused. Both terrible, but in distinct ways. I don't know, to me there's an overlap there that makes them the same thing. Like, one's just flavored different based on the wording. Like, when you look at a hellscape, or when someone draws a hellscape, they usually do just draw a barren wasteland with maybe occasional ploufs of fire.
The transformer yard went dark and dead.
1 second, just going to fix some stuff on the YouTube side of things real quick, because it's one of those things where I can do it, so I'm going to do it. It only takes me 2 seconds anyway. Back to the game in a mere moment of seconds. Hunter, do you have a specific? Can you give me a specific ad tag that that channel's working off of, or is there one here? Because your name, Play generic. Okay, that one's giving me a different thing as well. You know what? There's an easier way to do this. There's an easier way to do this. There we go. That fixed it. I fixed it. Because when I was putting that in, that additional thing you give me, it just brought up someone else. It's like, I'm not adding them as a fucking moderator. Go fuck themselves. Don't think too much about it. Just bridge it across the work. Patient, scratch into the furniture.
Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
I love their water pipe passage. It's so hot. Love anything that has a passage. Also, I hate that. I've always seen Hellscape actively on fire in current, like Ohio, is what Florida is on its way to becoming. I just always say, to me, the voice has been the same thing. It's just necessarily been like, I've always saw it as word flavor. Oh, for fuck's sake! It shows up in the link. Sorry, I thought you would say that way. Oh, what the fuck? I did the same fucking thing. But Florida at least has interesting environments, geology. Ohio is just cornfields for miles and miles, and occasional whoever Trump sign in between.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
There we go. I love it when I play with their water pipe passage. They don't know how to react. It's quite sexy. Test. There you go. You should be good to go, Hunter. You should have a little wrench. Ah, mod privileges. Sweet, delicious mod privileges. Just to mod up anyone who's decided to be silly and goofy. Here, take one of these. Or kill me, I guess. Fuck me. These guys hit like a fucking train. They grow up so fast. You talking about Hunter? You're not wrong. He's a growing boy and he needs his vitamins. Being a mod in two places, I have twice as much of them. Oh, god damn it. I didn't give you out the brat, you little shit. I suppose the difference between being actively terrible and passively terrible, if that makes... I guess, yeah. Like, I feel like at this point, it's just, when it comes to the internet, to me, it's just one of those things where, like, it's actively just, like, a flavor of the minute meme. So it feels like for the longest while, it was all about how, like... For the longest while, it was all about how, like, Florida was the craziest place in the country, and now it's, like, turned into Ohio? I guess that's more of my commentary on it. It's just like, for like as it stands, for the longest while it was Florida, hence the creation of Florida Man, and now it's Ohio. It's the popular thing. I need vitamin D. I mean, hi. We'll get you vitamin D. We'll go to the store and get you some vitamin D. I love how Alan Scooby-Doo dodges things. It's like he's actively trying to run in the opposite direction. In the US, Ohio's always been a joke. But it's my Brad license. Why else would you put me? It's never putting up with you. I love you. I love you to peace. I love the very bones of you. Never putting up with you. You're also a little fucking shit. I've returned to Weaver. Why are you not talking to me?
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
I can tell you right now, my pipe is not. That's the problem.
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident.
Jesus.
And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't.
No filth in the streams. You know fine rightly. You know fine rightly. It's only going to be filth in these streams. That can't stop me. Florida got pressed for being crazy because there's what's called the Sunshine Law, where anyone can look up police records for any reason. So whenever YouTubers got slowed down, they would just look up the crazy shit someone has done recently and write about it. That sounds fucked up in the sense of like defamation, but I guess if it's actually if it's a conviction, it's not a lie. But it seems like targeted harassment, at least. No long pipe jokes near her, please. She's got enough of that in the sequel. Are you telling me she gets piped regularly?
One thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me, or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond.
Law was made in the interest of the government being transparent, but news agencies get to use profit. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I say targeted harassment because, like, at that point they are using it for profit. So at that point, in my mind, I thought it's like that feels like a targeted harassment, surely. Like,
will take us directly to the
like having access to that information for like legal reasons, fair. Publicly broadcasting it with the for like profit seems like harassment. In my mind, anyway, specifically is what I'm saying.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah. It's Sarah now? Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room.
Yeah, legally it's not harassment if they're just using public information to report on local crime. Fair. But if it was a historical crime, it would feel like harassment. Rather than like a recent crime, you know what I mean? I think the last episode's me fighting whatever the fuck's going on here. This has got to be the end of episode 5, surely.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
The well-lit room.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Oh, so that's how they ended up getting fucking fucked over then. Okay, so that bridged some of the gaps to how the helicopter. Helicopter! It's musty red. Oh, lads. Best of it. Y'all want to fuck around? We're gonna find out. Yeah, so Florida just gets a reputation of Florida because it's the only state where that kind of stupid shit is public information. It also sounds like it's just bizarre there, though. Like, I get, like, general crimes are fucked up, but, like, some of the stuff you read about happening in Florida, though, also just sounds fucking bewildering. Like, there's crimes, and then there's the shit, like, so Florida men get up to are seem to be irrationally weirder than most crimes. Like, I get access to information is going to definitely skew things a little bit, but, like, even then, the crimes in the crimes in the face of what you would normally perceive normal crimes to be related to, Florida does just sometimes have some of the more eccentric fucking situations. The legend of Florida, man.
Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
My God. Barry escaped and is now finger blasting the sheriff. He's not. He's not. Yes. I saw one guy dropping an alligator in McDonald's drive-thru window, scaring the shit out of the person who was working there at the time. Yeah, that sounds fucking strange. Yeah, it's because there's a huge drug problem in Florida, and Floridians are built different.
Hang in there, I'm
You spend your life where a gator might be in your backyard. You're good. Yeah.
Stay sharp. Company. Ha! Get the hell back. Say that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, then. Like by that, that's what I'm saying. Like, Florida seems to have even without the sunshine law, just the level of weirdness Floridians get up to is fucking strange. Like, if you take the law out of the equation, there's still just a wild absurdity of the things those people do, which just seems so bizarre.
Say that. Hold it right there.
I mean, what hit me? Oh, is it you? Florida's exactly weird as fuck, but I never met a person in Florida who was any level of
I
normal.
have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Damn. The idea of like throwing an alligator into a McDonald's drive-thru window is fucking terrifying, though.
While the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in.
Nice slip over. Yeah, but this is the thing, Hunter. I say fucking as in to fuck something, as in to throw it. Like, it's just, it's misconstrued with sexual coitus.
That's the elevator we need to take.
Sweet light.
So it's like, wait a second, I understand how this is going to be perceived, even though I mean it is like the physical action to throw, to fuck something.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere.
I hate these versions of them.
More than one of them.
Where are you bastards?
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
Man, I am trying.
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
This is infuriating.
Yeah, over there.
I know you do. It just sounded funny.
Was that it?
Phone keyboard, my beloved. Beloved.
Wow. I think we're okay.
That and their major demographics down in there are Cubans, gay men, and no Republicans. Also makes things. Why do Cubans and gay men and no Republicans all together make things really weird?
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
No, I'm okay, pardon me. I would have thought chapter 5 would have been, or episode 5 been done by now. Is like episode 6 just going to be a big fight and that's it?
Oh no!
Because it feels like we're getting to the part where the game starts to close off. Like it feels like we're getting to that like penultimate point. Did I use a flare gun by accident? Fuck's sake.
Oh no! Oh no!
Don't worry, I'm near the end. I'm just curious.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of intrigued to play the second game tomorrow, so I do want to finish this one tonight as well.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
Oh, we waiting for an? Oh, we are waiting for an elevator to come down, aren't we? Okay.
It's here! Ow! Let's go!
Hold it right there. Get back.
This dawned on me. Where is this game based? Like, what state is this meant to be based in?
Ow! Hit the button.
It's a weird combination of people. Oh, people are both gay and men and Cuban are and Cubans are chill, but they
We're almost there.
get targeted
There's
for
an
being
entrance into the dam
and
at the
gay men
top.
get targeted for being
What's the
gay.
plan, Wade?
They're all afraid at the same time for
Weaver's
major
crazy, but she's got something Zane left
party
behind. Something to
demographic
fix
stand.
this.
Fucking hell.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Washington State, so by Seattle, and up that neck, it was like top, or like northwest corner of America, I guess.
There's a button over there that opens the door.
Where? Oh, did I run past it? I did. Pacific Northwest. Okay.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
But... Oh, great. So I get to stay outside. Right?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Looks like I'm going to top, folks.
Please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Oh, I thought that was the way it's going to be, but it's like,
You gotta
what?
be kidding me.
Checks out. You didn't realize that was quite the experience, Top.
Down
They had
one.
another thing coming. Like me. Come on, let's go. God, you know what? Jake warned me that the stamina that Almec has is pitiful. And I sometimes just forget when I'm trying to run. What the fuck? Shit me? Get fucked. It takes place in the same area as Twilight. Oh god. That fucking garbage.
Education can be a hobby or a job.
They're just straight up just saying straight facts to me, which I can't dispute, but they're saying it in a menacing manner, which confuses me. I think it's the part that they're doing it in a menacing way, which I'm just kind of like, yes. Why is this a problem? Or why have you highlighted this to me? God damn it, I dodged. You're a slut. No. Is he trying to climb up there? He fell down. Well, screw him, he fell down. I have no flares. I have no flares. Well, I have a flare gun. Oh, it said that I... Hey! Yeah, sluts. Although I especially made my heart for that garbage, I was the target audience when it came out. 13-year-old girl. Oh Jesus, what's happening here?
Stop now.
Correct, but leave me alone, which is also why I say when someone calls me a slur. Gotta skip the dark presence. I assume run this way. See me by satisfying combat. The combat's fun. I am enjoying the combat. Like, genuinely, I'm enjoying the combat. Alan, we need to be running faster than this. Your lack of stamina is not helping us. Who really doesn't have stamina. No wonder his wife got lost. Ow. He should build up his stamina with the homies, right? This room's lit. This room is lit.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
You know, if I like that, you don't need stamina. Alice was the one doing the peg, and oh my god, his wife pegged the shit out of him.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch.
Touché.
She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. On Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Sarah, you better have the loop ready. My butthole's not been filled in days. 2 years ago? Jesus. It time to be thrown back 2 years ago.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Is this a Max Payne reference with the painkillers?
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But party...
It's quite a nice apartment.
Business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Big living room, nice little kitchen, two office rooms, a bedroom. Correct, Alan is supposedly a writer of the writer of Max Payne, but Rockstar didn't know.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous
Important
night,
to mention how
talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that.
Where was Sam Lake? I didn't see Sam Lake. I hate that it's real people.
Congratulations. That's great to hear.
It's kind of what Remedy do in a lot of their games, Hunters. They put like themselves and developers into like these little like vignettes and little like moments throughout the game. Right, all their games.
Parties and you got into
Sam Lake there?
Some paparazzi.
Oh man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests.
Next to Al on the couch. He's not getting any screen time here.
What's more, do the
Oh shit, it is Sam Lake. Holy fuck.
and our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay.
Didn't realize I was capped. Poets.
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice. But suddenly I was angry. Mostly at myself.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey.
Seriously.
It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the ass shot was quite egregious, wasn't it?
Once this is over, let's go away.
Give me some man ass.
A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Just like super zoomed on her butt. I was like, that's a lot of her ass on the frame. Give me some bulge.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
Don't think straight, think gay. It's good advice.
I need to do this alone. Barry, take her.
He just whips at the gun. I need to do this alone.
Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Fortunately, a lot of the first cast passed away here. Really? Well, that's a shame.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
That's sad.
It was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Before 15 years difference, and there was some old folks in the cast. Oh, okay. That's fair. If there's some older folks in the cast, that makes sense. It's just one of those ones where, like, I thought like a lot. I thought it was one was like, you ever hear like the Curse of Poltergeist? What happened to a lot of those people in that? Like apparently, like production was just cursed.
Landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one.
I was worried it was like one of those scenarios for a second.
I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination.
Did the gameplay designer die too?
Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad.
Hartman, Nightingale, Alice, and the radio guy were some of the ones that passed out. Jesus.
I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Hey Adam, you keeping well? 'Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. It's one of these things. You look dapper. Oh, thank you very much, dude. Oh, I wear my hat, and relaxing. Oh, this is not good.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Jesus. Fun fact, dapper means brave in my native... Really?
Kill your wife.
I'll kill your ma with my cock, you old bastard. We don't have a wife? They're pissing me off now. So I'm just going after their Maz so directly.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted.
I'm liking the game a lot, Adam. I'm liking the game a lot.
Strong, and he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
We are getting close to 6K quotes. What was that? 5994? 6 more quotes, and we're on to 6K quotes. If I've read the math correctly on that one? Yeah. For people on the YouTube side of things, if you're wondering what we're talking about, on the Twitch side of things, we've got a quotes section where the mod team quote random things that I say without context. And so far, it's up to 5,994 quotes. Of course, if you are watching the YouTube side of things, hello, hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. If you want to join us on the Twitch side of things, you can do so at twitch.tv/PVG. No requirement, but it's just giving you the option should you just want to use sound alerts or check out the quotes or any other fun options as well. Just always make a point of just mention that there is some additional functionality over on the Twitch side of things, but if you're comfortable on YouTube, that's all good. We do stream at the YouTube regularly, and we'll always be on YouTube unless YouTube bans me for some reason or another. What is this quote that just came up here? I'm gonna stretch your arsehole so wide, I'm gonna jam my fucking cock and fucking goddamn dildo in there at the same time. You fucking cunt, I'm going to absolutely... I'm gonna make you walk funny for weeks. I was particularly angry when I said all of that. The game made me... I can't remember what game it was, but the game made me angry. Oh. Sounds like a good time, though. I mean, it could be a good time for some people. I'm going to ruin whatever orifices you have. For sake. I can see a bewildering figure in the distance. Is there someone behind me? Okay.
What the hell?
Well, I would like to be able to see, but like, game, you're taking the controller off me now. It's not very cash money of you. I am a violent slut. This is a bit crazy. Really need to play Alan Wake 2. I'm going to be starting it probably tomorrow, honestly. Adam, so just a heads up on that one. If I go live tomorrow, that's what I'll be playing. If I finish this tonight, which I think I will. But if you want to play with no spoilers, then you might need to give the next few streams a bit of a skip. I don't think I'll play American Nightmare. I don't really have access to it, and I really don't want to part with the money for it. I'm going to... There's like a few things like Control and Quantum Break that I'm going to like do a... Don't you fucking fall. I'm going to do just a YouTube lore dump video one, just to get caught up with it. Just to keep myself right in that sense. I tried to play Control and I didn't enjoy it, honestly, Adam, so that's why I'm going to watch a YouTube lore dump of it. Fucking hell, this is a bit hectic. You don't really need to play Control for Alan Wake. I was recommended to play through Control and Quantum Break just to kind of get a better... just to how... Because they add some perspective to certain things, but like, again, I don't really have the time or the desire to play those games, so I was just going to do a YouTube video to kind of catch up with like specific like lore in world logics so that I could follow the events quite well. Okay, this place is hectic. This is the first time we're starting to see some grade A bullshit even on easy. Okay, what is the point in a flashbang if it's not going to flash the bang? Said before, if you want to get deeper Remedy's lore, I recommend Gaming University does the lore videos. I'll have to check that out. Gaming University, I'll have to check that out. Thank you for the heads up, Tilligate. Oh, come on. I couldn't have seen that from behind me. Okay. This part's a bit fucking bullshit. Yeah, it feels bullshit as hell. This is the only part so far that I've actually genuinely kind of like. The game design kind of sucks here. This is vandalism, evil. It's evil is being pollutant. It's near the end, so your dodging got to be very on pointer, but anything can be dodged. Where the fuck did it go? Alan Wake, the most out of shape writer of all time. It certainly feels like that at times. Stabbing a potato. If you use a flare, you can kill common stuff, so you can focus on the big pieces. Fuck me, the chat's starting to fucking chat distract me again. Right, you can get done. I mean, writing is not the most important physically intensive job. I was somewhat odd if it was jacked. This is really jacked writer. Also recommend Child Hidden Machine. Has a meaty video explaining all Remedy games are connected. I'd watch. I'm wary of watching anything too forward because, like, obviously, if they go into like lore of games I haven't played yet that I want to play, like Alan Wake 2, I'm going to be a little bit afraid of that. So I'm going to try and concentrate specifically on the lore of very specific games, just so that I don't get myself like spoiler ruined. Come on. Off. Not that writer couldn't be Jack, but like if he's a bit random, main character trait is writer. Oh god, oh god. Get fucked.
Nice to see you too.
There we go. That was difficult, but we got past it. The videos from before 2 comes out. Okay, well, that's handy. I'll have to check that out then. That was Hidden Machine. Oh, what have I crashed into? Okay, what am I actually... Okay, this is not exactly what you'd call... fuck yous, buddies. I'm not fucking dealing with you. You're just gonna fucking warp away. How do you stop eating incoming furniture? Incoming furniture is my favorite dish. Thank you, Hunter. Can I? I guess it's determined to not let me pass forever with this car. But it's give me a replace? No. I was hoping for a replacement, but clearly not. I know I don't have to do those, just wanted to.
Modern camping equipment is lightweight.
Good, I get. See. Legion intensifies.
You can learn about nature and yourself.
Shotgun ammo, no shotgun though, okay. That's over there. Oh, fuck you, fuck you! The worst part is like they don't just get one hit on you when they get hit, they get multiple because the stagger effect it has on you. kind of frustrating. I want that ammo. Did I get that ammo back? Waking up to ash and dust. You're waking up to ash and dust? Why are you waking up to ash and dust, Spectral? Y'all think he moans exactly as he groans when he gets hit? Does Alice hear him grunting that often? I envy her. Oh my god. Baby? I mean, I would say, given the fact that he's a fictional character, you should let your imagination run wild. Whatever headcanon you wanna believe is that is the reality. Ugh. Oh no.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed.
Wipe my brow and sweat my rust. What does that even mean?
The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a
Breathing in the chemical. What are you talking about?
Trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned.
I am very confused by what you're talking about. He's waking up. Okay. He's quoted in Imagine Dragon lyrics. Oh fuck! Well, just imagine me dragging my ball. That's what. I don't listen to shite music, so I don't know what those lyrics are from. My dude's all chilling here. Look, that was one everywhere for a few years, and it was hard to avoid. Oh, look, I'm not having a go at you, Hunter. I just don't know what it was. I wasn't judging you. I'm just explaining why I didn't know what the lyrics were. That's all. I was just explaining why I didn't know the song. I think it's a good song. I'm not judging anyone. At no point have I made a comment on yous pertaining to the fucking directly pertaining to the songs yous like. I've just said what I feel about the song and why I did not know the lyrics. If you've self-applied that on yourself, that is on you, because I did not direct that at you. That's more... I do not like the song. I'm not saying you like the song. You're messing with a moderator on that one, Spectral. Good luck. Lads, let's sack off. In the words of very dodgy Northern Irish sayings, that's Mad Dog's dick, and you gotta stop that. Is everyone ganging up on Hunter? All the things John's good judges for, it's not going to be an Imagine Dragon lyrics. No. I didn't even know it was Imagine Dragons. I don't listen to indie rock. That's my thing. I don't know when indie rock's being quoted at me. We need to make him a believer. What the fuck is a believer? I'll not be fucking slandered like this. He knows way too much of all this. He knows way worse knowledge than song lyrics. Ah. Evil dose of your meh. I typically don't, Spectral. When I'm out and about, I usually have headphones on and will listen to what's on my Spotify. So even when I'm like doing the shopping and stuff, like, and you'd hear like radios at shops and stuff, I still can't fucking hear shit because I got my own headphones on. You'll never, in 90% of scenarios, it'll be rare to find me without a pair of headphones on. The only time I will have a pair of headphones off is when I'm sleeping or when I'm socializing in a nature where I can't have the headphones on to hear what the other person's saying. If it's any other scenario, I probably have a pair of headphones on. You done me there. Video sucks. Never anything good on there. I'm just numb to the world. I need to be. If I wasn't numb to the world, I'd become violent. Also, don't expect him to have seen insert movie here. He probably hasn't. Very high chance I haven't. Very high chance I haven't. $300? What the fuck's 300? Not sure where it's from, but it's hard. She'd watch 200 first. Spit Spartan Ball. Oh, that one, the fucking Frank Miller one. I think I've seen that one. I think I watched that with Cosmic like about 20 years ago or something. 300 bullets to kill single enemy in Alan Wake 2. That's what's 300. Like, okay, enough. I have to go somewhere specifically outside of here? I must do. You gonna fucking die? Snyder it is? No, but like Frank Miller was he not the original like comic book artist on 300 or the original writer? That's what I mean. Is it not like a Frank Miller joint from the comics? Or am I going insane? I just swore that thing was like written by Frank Miller. No, Miller is right. Oh, okay. I was wondering there for a second. I couldn't fucking remember what the movie was for a second, and then something. Oh yeah, the big gay Spartans. That's a Frank Miller thing. Oh, you're right. I got confused. This face taxes, the pain. My massive condolences for you, Matt. Taxes are never a fucking fun time. God. Yeah, like Great Assault here, but as far as I know, the actual story of Ghost Spartans were all gay lovers, and like obviously the movie doesn't that because we're Hollywood, so not gay enough. Stream is also not gay enough though. Wait. How is the stream not gay? Well, I guess it's me involved. I feel like I'm missing something or I went wrong somewhere. You heard me get gay or slur? Alright, then come over here and I'll suck your fucking cock. Sorry, didn't mean to be that rude. The stream needs to be gayer. Take Alan's pants off.
I had to get the container out of my way. There had to be a way to power up the container lift.
That is a threat. Threat, a promise, and an intent. All three.
Suck your dick.
Everyone's getting threatened around here. I threaten
Zane cut its heart
with a
out,
promise
but it
and
didn't
follow
die.
through with the intent.
The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings, sugar-laced with poison.
I am
He
PTI.
put on the suit, untied
Wait.
the monster from the chair.
Promise to threaten
The
you
thing
with
in his arms
intent.
thrashed weakly, but he held
PTI.
fast. He stepped outside,
Well timed.
off the pier, and into the dark water. A sinking pinprick of light descending.
Penalty
toward
for
the
gay
bottom
lovers feels a
that
bit
never came.
gee when
Daddy, no!
that's where the gay happened. Of course, I'm sure many. Something tells me it was gay just purely because like it was Greece and Greeks didn't have hang-ups on in rapid homophobia going through their society for the most part. They were kind of more chill about it from what I understand from history. So it wouldn't surprise me if a bunch of lads were absolutely having a good time while having a good time. I did it. As a gay man, I love to fuck older men. I'm under the mentorship of, I don't know. Are you under the mentorship of many older men? Oh, actually, wait. They're encouraged to be fucking each other, or basically for team building. They were like, fucking each other, you'll be more willing to get into battle with each other. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. That works. I am joking, or am I not? The age-old question. I know the answer, though. I thought Alan saying I can now order up a container lift was channel point sound effect. Oh my goodness. Just make it easier to blast you, I guess. Come on, let's start blasting. Fuck you, buddy. I dodged into that. That's obscene. Hey, whoa, no, you died before you hit me. You're a slut. Actually, you know what? Player for the dramatics now. Alright, is this just you? It was widely believed if you were back-to-back with your lover, you'd fight harder to protect him, so it was encouraged. At least for as much as we can really know these days. Interesting. I can see the logic of it. I can certainly see the logic of it. Hit them with the aura. I would if I had some JoJo's power inside me. If I had the power of JoJo inside me, I would. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, widely considered some of the gayest anime on the market. I don't know if enough about Greece to weigh in much beyond here because Greek stuff bores me to tears usually, but I like how much sodomy there was. Loves the fact that all of ancient Greece loved the metal band Sodomy. Hunter's a big fan of that fact. If you're in Greece, there's a chance you just love the band Sodomy. No worries, Laura. More than encouraged, it was near enough mandatory if you're culturally ingrained in my knowledge. Jesus. He just shout at the sodomy. Been playing no game apparently. Oh yeah, it's called Sodom, isn't it? Ah, you know what I meant. My joke still stands. For the purposes of the joke still stands. Being improving that Spartans didn't actually throw into cliffs. Off cliffs. I'm glad they didn't. Sounds horrifying. I'm glad they fucking didn't.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I like the way it describes, so that well-lit room, which I think is protecting the clicker and stuff. I like that it's called the well-lit room because it doesn't sound like what it was, which was a fortress or a prison to keep away darkness. It just feels like a casual room in someone's house. Oh yeah, it's in that well-lit room over there. I like how stupidly common it sounds. Yeah, Spartans basically stayed with bros, fucked with bros. Came home to their wives who managed the household for a week, then fucked off back to hanging out and fucking and sucking with the bros. Just a bunch of bros doing bro things. It's very bro culture right there. Hero goes to shame because you said you love me, and it sucks you owe me a Costco hot dog. I'll happily buy you a Costco hot dog, not a problem. But like, Ghost of Tsushima is a great game. I have completed that game 3 times. Like, I've genuinely really enjoyed that game. Genuinely really. Can't get better than sucking and fucking the bros. But yeah, that game is phenomenal. I've had a great time with it. Completed it 3 times. Bought it twice, technically. Had it on PS4. Got the PS5 edition for it after a while. Great game. Great game. Guess as I got I come here. I'll keep if the rifle for now because apparently it's a one shot. Game of the Year is one of my top 5 games ever. Fantastic, fucking great game, fucking great, absolutely phenomenal game. I know it's coming out on PC, which is going to have some fun features on the PC version and stuff. So get to look forward to that.
Give her to you.
I'll be done. Can't get, hey dude, how's you? Not too bad, Dean. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I am being attacked by a malevolent darkness. Lads. I'm gonna need some lights on here. So I'm gonna just get to the lake, okay. I thought this was gonna be like a battle arena for a second. Enjoying Rise of the Ronin at the minute. Also very good, not fantastic visually, but I love the samurai life. I've been hearing good things about that there. I believe Jake in our chat as well, Rob was playing for it, and he says it's really fucking good. I'm gonna get that at some point and play it. Too many games, Rob, as you probably guessed, too many games. So much chat. I looked up to see this. Yeah, likely a myth due to the rep of the Spartans have written post-Sparta. So yeah, likely a myth to Spartan man. Ours Awakening of Alan. He's pretty awaked. He's pretty awake at the minute, which is nice. Because when we first started, he was kind of sleepy. So finally got that sleepy bitch up. Started watching Shogun. That's also very good and highly recommend. Is that a show? First I'm hearing of it. Who the fuck just done that to me? I will fuck your ma. I'm sure it could, but no way. Well, I guess. Can I push that back? No, that would have been funny if I could. Shogun's fantastic. SIA I might know a guy. I mean, if Rob, if you're able to sort me out, if you know a guy who can sort you out, sort me out. I'm not going to say no. Jesus H Christ, though, dude. Fucking hell. I did not know that was a Sony Entertainment title as well. Anyway, fucking hell. I'm not the guy. I'm just soliciting. Isn't it peak TV? Can't wait for the next episode.
Near a peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
I didn't know it was an SIE title. I was actually looking forward to it as well. I just haven't got around to like putting anything on my list because there's just so many fucking games. So many fucking games. On my list to go through. Which is good. Like I keep saying it, like I worry I keep saying it in such a way that sounds negative. It's great to have a bunch of amazing games to play. It's just also I don't have all the time in the world. As much as I would love to have all the time in the world. You know? Can I just read the minecart? I can. Come back, I'll blast you again. I feel like I know they're behind me, but I feel like they're gonna come back this way again as well. Oh, Jesus. I feel like this is not the time to fuck around, so let's get off this. I can see them behind me. How dare you complain about having games to play? Tut-tut. Alan Minecraft Wake. That's the thing. I have so many like games just on the docket to get through, and again, that is not a bad thing. Just wish I had more time. But we're hopefully going to get through this tonight, and then we'll start Alan Wake tomorrow, and then maybe take a week or so to complete Alan Wake 2, and then when that happens, we will move on to the Mario game that I've been fucking seeing here sitting on for the last fucking month and a half or 2 months maybe. We'll play maybe even 3 months actually, maybe longer. We'll get through that Mario game over across the 2 streams, and then from there go to Resident Evil, and then Resident Evil onto Banishers, Banishers onto potentially Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy onto Marvel Midnight Suns, Marvel Midnight Suns into Dragon's Dogma 2, Dragon's Dogma 2 onto Rise of the Ronin. Holy shit, there's so many games. Like that's like right now is just like explaining what my schedule is at this point. That's how many games I have to get through. Well, by Team Ninja, published by S. Oh really? Okay. Big time. Yeah, Aldridge God, ye. I would. It's just, you know, being a carer changes some things, and you know, I still also have to do PvP and PvD in my normal time as well, and also give myself time to not die, because like the amount of content that I push out is a lot, and I'm also trying to make sure I keep up and get my shorts out and my TikToks out, and also make sure that I fucking do all the things. Every time Rise of the Ronin is mentioned, I'm like, huh? I like Masters actually gave me a lot of like CKM vibes due to the themes and the vibes. I'm looking forward to it. I think it looks like it could be a game with a really great, strong like story narrative. I think I already see where the story narrative is gonna go, but like it's one of those ones where I understand like the guy is basically his job is like to banish, like, you know, like vengeful spirits, but he's doing it alongside his dead wife, who's also a spirit. And I already feel like it's going to get to the point where it's like, oh no, these spirits become vengeful because they are in our world for too long and they haven't got to their side and become violent, and it's just a ticking time bomb to the point where his wife then becomes a fucking vengeful spirit, and then there's that heartbreaking moment where he has to actually banish his own wife or have her be a potential threat to anyone else around her in our worlds. So I've got a feeling it's going to go with that story. And bear in mind, I've not looked it up, I've not played it, I've not researched it. I am just going off of how storytelling goes, and if that's what the story is, that's storytelling 101. But I'm not annoyed if that's the story, because I like stories like that. Bro, alright, wish Legacy Kane had a motherfucking map. I think you and everyone who played that game back in the day. I do not relate to your Mr. Creator, man. Just do it, isn't hard. You know fine rightly what I'm talking about, Spectral. But I know that was sarcasm in his jokes. It's all good. Like right now, we're trying to increase our coolness. And if you are enjoying the stream, by the way, if you want to help contribute to us being successful and being a cool bro like that there, hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. If you're on the YouTube side of things, why don't you hit that subscribe button? That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. We're literally across 3 different streams right now, be it 2 on YouTube, be it vertical and horizontal, as well as Twitch. And if you're on the YouTube side of things, you want to have more functionality, you can check us out at twitch.tv/SPVG. We got soundboards, quotes, point redemptions, all of the more sort of like nitty grittier stuff is on the Twitch side of things. But if you're just enjoying watching where you're watching from, it's all good. Just wanted to give you more options, just more ways to view us and more ways to hang out with us. I subscribe. I love that you subscribe, Ruby. You're an absolute sweetheart.
Bastard in New York City. I
really hope Crystal Dynamics is cooking up something with Legacy of Kain, especially after the survey they did for the franchise a while back. They may do. I mean, I think if there's enough interest and if like they get, I know they're working on Tomb Raider stuff at the minute. That's why like there was that remaster came out, because I know they're actively looking to the next full-fledged big Tomb Raider. And you know they do that there is that they'll put a remaster to kind of drum up interest and for the original for the new game by putting out the originals and stuff. But like I like to see more. I would like to see them do more games than just Tomb Raider. I am the most devious bastard in New York City, though. But did not like that. Oh, I hate these boys. I hate these boys.
Suck your dick.
There's Hunter threatening me again. He should be the one if he's threatened, though, because if he tries to, he's going to find himself with a violent mouthful. Sorry. Christ. See, I gotta keep him on his toes, and now I'm keeping him on his toes. He's like, Jesus! Oh, I thought the truck was going to attack me in some way. So remake would be perfect because the story doesn't require knowledge of Blood Omen to understand what's going on. It would be great to draw new fans. Plus, I think Soul Reaver was the more popular of them anyway. Like, I remember a lot of people loving the Soul Reaver games and never even hearing of Legacy of Kain. But I know Legacy of Kain, I think, originally started as PC games. While Soul Reaver is PS1. So it could be like that is the issue there, is that like people are just familiar with the game because of the platform it came out on. Gaming. The rear is great, but Blood Omen all the way for me. Looks the vampire, love the vampire mechanics. I know a lot of people didn't really get into Blood Omen just because I'm pretty sure the first 1 or 2 of them were PC games rather than PS games. I know there was a PlayStation game after a while, or a console game. Might actually be on Xbox as well. My knowledge on this is a little bit skid whiffy. Jesus. Just really wish Blood Omen had a fucking map. Fuck is that fuck? Get these invisibastards. Sure behind me. Fuck me. Okay. You're annoying the hell out of me. Oh! This is becoming infuriating beyond belief. You're not fun to fight, you're just genuinely annoying. Like Rick from the hit TV show Rick and Morty jumping across the purple red dimension. What? I know Rick and Morty, but I don't think I understand. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, there's a few fan-made remakes making the rounds. Nothing official, I'm afraid. Blood Omen 1 looks archaic for me in terms of the game, way before my time. Yeah, because I think it was like top down, right? Yep, that's for us oldies. Mental issue making up Jeep home. Oh, dumb. Oh, Legacy Kid. I read that there's someone's doing a fan remake of Soul Reaver Unreal 5. I reckon Bracer will shut that down real fucking quick though if they have a product coming out. Yeah, it looks impressive because there was done one part. I don't see anything happening. I mean, hopping between. Oh, YouTube Twitch. I was really confused there for a second. Just happens like you're trying to like hold like 3 or 4 conversations at once. It's just a bit chaotic. Saw that coming to some extent. Fuck you! Oh, kind of fire. But yeah, I think if there's any merit to them bringing out a Soul Reaver game at some point, or like Legacy gaming at some point, Embracer will fucking nip that fan remake in the butt real quick. They'll put a cease and desist so fucking fast.
Oh crap.
Okay, that's ridiculous. What was I meant to do there? I was like I felt like I was getting out of the way each time and it kept going, ah no. I'm like, what? Embracer's barely standing at the minute. They've sold they're selling shit off. They still own Crystal Dynamics and apparently they've stopped selling stuff off now. They sold off a few things, but like they're still going and they still own the Lord of the Rings license. Like they still got some I just run back here. Okay. I'd love for Square to make a remake, so please. Please the fans, all 5 of them. Disney took down the fan remake of KOTOR because the official remake was happening, so yeah, Embracer will probably anything if it happens with Legacy Kane. Yeah, because like technically they still own it, Rob, but from my understanding they've stopped selling stuff. So at this point they still own like Crystal Dynamics and a bunch of other stuff. So they, in theory, still have the ownership of it. Which in my opinion, KOTOR really game of all time. Apparently KOTOR is still in the works for being made, but like I don't have confidence in it. I love the original. I do not have confidence in this remake though. My confidence is I have no confidence in it whatsoever. And I really love the original. Is that not supplies? Oh, it is supplies. Yeah, Saber's still working on it. Just I don't want to sound awful just because like I don't want to speak ill of a development studio. But like just it's not sounded like it's had the best time of things when it comes to that remake. Parody of the Legend of Kain fan base off. Oh, alright, that's right, jeez. Did I go the wrong way again or I fell down? I fell down. I get that's in the right out of here. Darkness controls the taken. Well, we know that. Glad that didn't make me stuck. I think I just need to somehow erase my way out of here. Yeah, relationship with Sony has been hanging on by a thread though. Originally going to be exclusive, but now it's not looking likely anymore. Probably because they're not meeting the standards I imagine that Sony has set for them to keep it as an exclusive or to maintain it as an exclusive. Because obviously, I imagine that if you have a game that's meant to be an exclusive of the platform, it has to meet certain metrics and certain levels of excellence.
I needed to get the generator running.
Alan, you've barely been running it. Why are you panting like? Generator? That's the generator. There's a chainsaw man behind me though. Oh, not the fucking... I am trying to move, sir. Not another one. I hate these invisible guys. They're so annoying. Die. Glad they didn't go. Glad they didn't get me. Why? Why are you gonna love the sequel? Bingo. Hoha and Lee, it has been a total shit show. 3 studios and now it's been passed to fucking relatively and unrelated entirely. But Elliot Page has put out a memoir called Page Boy, and by God, that's brilliant. Fucking 10 out of 10 naming convention. 10 out of 10. That naming convention. I'm just not built for archaic games. That's fair, Tailgate. Some older games are just harder to get into, especially if you weren't around for the original like releases for them. I totally get that. I can relate to that, and I understand that. Right, why is my bone? My bone? Why is my phone being shit? My phone is being a shit. I did warn you lack of stamina when you started. You did. I even mentioned it earlier, Jake. No ads. You guys right though. Mechanics specifically made to be cumbersome in the reason the old franchise is dead. Yep. And we're back, witches. 10 name connection indeed. Born 2001. Yeah, that game came out like what, like 93 or something. Like the original Legacy again. Fuck you, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Referring to our childhood as archaic makes sense now. Yeah, 2001, I would have been 13. Christ, I'm old. I'm really old. Worst part is, kids, I'm only going to get older. You're going to see my beard get wider and wider as time goes on.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find.
Man, we're close to 40 now. We're fucking old. I mean, turning 36 this year, so yeah, we're on our climb to 40 now.
I'd rid myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and
Didn't
with
think I'd
that,
make it this far,
there
honestly.
was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin.
I was 11 when you were born, yeah.
Darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
My great.
Now.
Jeez, to calm the fuck down. My greys betray me and give away my age so sublimely. I was trying to switch to these though.
Do as you're told.
Jesus. Slowly turning into Gandalf. I don't know about Gandalf. As much as I'd love to be. Back in my day, we used to aim the camera with the shoulder buttons. These kids wouldn't get it. Come on. I didn't say that, Ruby. It surprised me about the Legend of King games, getting Blood Omens, to start getting into the lore of it. I was like, how the hell, how well is it? It was, that game,
Loved you.
that game was rare, and that game was interesting because that game did actually have like a passion voice cast, which was like rare during the time frame in which games were being made, because at that point games weren't necessarily considered the performance art pieces that they are today. I doubt I'll play the DLC, honestly, Adam, because I want to start the second one tomorrow. So I'll probably just again check out lore videos. Plus I have to be very aware of how late I stream into, and I'm streaming quite already close towards the stopping time, but I'm just trying to push till the game's done. I didn't even see that. Didn't even see that. So we 1 2 were the first few games that used voice cutscenes to tell a story. Yeah. Which was, again, like, it was a rarity to see that, like, be a dynamic inside video games. And the fact that they actually treated it like performance art was interesting.
You can't win.
There's still a DLC, which is part of lore. You still got it before. I keep telling you, I'm not playing a DLC.
You can't win.
Flare gun, aye, whatever. At this point, these birds are annoying me. This thing's fucky. This thing's fucky. I'm sorry, but that pure cracked me up.
You can't win.
Hey God, he jumped and sidewinded.
You will fail. It's all in your head. You're making this up.
Sir, all stories are done, you dickhead. They're all made up. Okay, this is infuriating because I don't know if I'm meant to jump or not. Big leap of faith in it. First got into gaming during the late 2000s and early 2010s. Makes sense given your age. That makes a lot of sense. I would have put you around like 9 to 10 range. 9 to 10, 12. At that point.
Hell!
That's what I've been in.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
CMCs.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream. Everything's fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
I can do that. I can do that really well.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Okay, I assume we're on a boss battle now. Shopping cart, barrel, phone. Why are they? Oh, okay. Boink. You took the leap of faith for real. Can I answer the phone?
I followed the idea of a path.
Told me exactly what I was going to do, okay?
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas! Put it down!
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out.
Ah!
I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
filled with darkness.
Very confused, but I'm just going with the phone.
I willed the cabin to be real.
I will try and explain to you at some point, Hunter.
Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was right.
That's fair, Hunter. That's not a problem. That's understandable.
Now you will never get her.
To be fair, I don't think there's much left in the game.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
See if this is made in 2004. See, right, Evanescence would kick in and be like, "Wake me up!" Trust me. It happened. Think about like "Wake Me Up," Alan Wake.
Alice's presence close by.
Shit music that ties in lyrically to the actual situation.
I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Selfie's quite in.
Alice? Alice?
You've never finished this game? But you love this game.
Oh no!
How long is the DLC of Curiosity, folks? How long are we talking? Give me an hour. Give me like an amount of hours to complete it. Alan, my white is a plot device wig. Not that long. 2 hours-ish. I can't do 2 hours tonight, and I don't want to do a stream for just 2 hours tomorrow. That's annoying. If I wasn't living, I would have went on for another 2 hours and done the DLC, but I just don't have that luxury here. Plus, I've almost been streaming like near 7 hours anyway. You did 2 hours of this and then jump into Alan Wake tomorrow. I guess I could. I could start off with this and then move into Alan Wake 2. I might do that. No promises, but I might do that. There's me.
Alan? Alan?
Just watch the cutscene on YouTube. I could just do that. So fucking long. Extent same. I had the barn house. At the farm? Oh, yes, 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 yes. My interpretation of this is correct. This is all already was happening while Alan was locked in the room writing the actual paper, or writing the story. So I assume his actions allow for her to literally get back out of the lake almost immediately, but he's caught in the limbo of the actual, like, he's caught in the limbo of currently writing the story at this point because during the week happened. Did I just guess that correctly?
It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Yeah. See? I was smart enough to actually see the... Okay. If I've guessed that correctly, did I guess that correctly, Andrew? Like, am I right on the mark with that? That little, like, thing that's happening there? I can't fucking broadcast that. Holy crap. Can you not hit move to David Bowie and almost get me DMC Ed? Well, I don't know the story. Excuse me. My interpretation of that there is that because obviously the events of Alan Wake, the game, I was like, 1 second, I think you're... Yeah, I think I got it just in time. I think my interpretation of that ending is that because the events of the game happen a week after technically the moment in which Sarah gets put into the lake, he is not there currently at that moment in time because then he is locked away in the room, beholden to the actual darkness that is actually making him write the script that then empowers the darkness further, and doesn't necessarily save Sarah until the events of that, which is the game that are happening, which is post... the canon is then post the event in which she comes out of the lake again, because she saved him from the lake, I assume. He saved her from the lake, I assume. She comes out almost instantaneously, but he is still technically in some cognitive space elsewhere at this point in time. Oh, Alice, I thought it was Sarah. Alice. So I think that's how I've interpreted that there. I mean, I get to hear it. You don't. So I guess that's how I've maybe understood that ending, because like technically his existence is elsewhere, as the emergence point of her after being saved is technically before the actual events of the game or during the events of the game, I guess. No, it would have been before the events of the game. Okay. I think I've understood it. Boy, you're too tired. I'll say it's all good. If anyone is in the chat who's played the game and understood the story, if they want to let me know if my thought process is correct on that, that would be delightful. But like that's what it seems like would be the case, because obviously there's going to be that moment of where like it was quite clearly said at one point during the game, it's like this is at this date, and that's already a week after this specific thing has happened. The specific like deer rally has happened, which has just happened there. So I guess the events of the game happen after the events of that rally, which is happening there, which is the emergence point of Sarah. I'm just parsing my logic out. Not Sarah, Alice. I keep saying Sarah. But if everyone wants to give me a heads up, I think you're right. Okay. I'm glad there's a streamer friendly ending. To the next game. I'd be tempted to not turn it on and just mute the sound again like I've done right now. Alice gets out near the instant she goes in. Alan took her place and right in the darkness place. Darkness, yeah. From what's said after the event. After the right, weird. This game made you discover reports to the fall. I know a lot of people are speaking quite highly of them. So he's still stuck, but he's got her out. Yeah, because at this point, like the events of the game, from what I understood, the events of the game happen a week after she gets out. So at this point, he was in that dark room writing the actual story for a week. So he was in that room writing the story for a week. So then a week passes and he gets out, and that's clearly a week after she emerges from being saved. So it's kind of like this weird sort of time loop that almost comes back on itself. It's kind of like this like flowing loop of time. That's how I've interpreted it. Or at least that's what it looks like it's been the case, because again, I maybe have missed something, but that's how I so far. Skip this without skipping. Oh, okay. Unable to log in to Epic services on check your connection and restart. Oh. I will check the connection. I am very much online on Epic, so talking much. So episodes. It's picked episodes, right? Ooh, so there's the signal and the writer. Okay, so there's these two episodes then. Extras? Statistics. Kills revolver, kills rifle, kills. Okay, cool. Max and max. But if you have the time, flashes out once. I might just have to watch that stuff because I really do want to move on to the next game now. But folks, speaking about moving on to the next game, I am going to have to move. I have been streaming by the looks of things 6.5 hours, and I need to up for the night. I had an absolute joy and a blast hanging out, and I would encourage you, if you've not already hit the follow button and you're watching this on, to hit that follow button. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. If you want and can, YouTube side of things, hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the live stream live there. But I'm going to be back tomorrow with Alpha 2. I'm desperate for a piss though, so I'm going to kind of make the wrapping up section happen a bit faster. But I'm going to love yous and I'm going to leave. If you want to check out my social media though, and do so. Are you do that there? Yeah, check out these wee links that are there. So you want to check out my Instagram, my Twitter, Tumblr, my my TikToks, all that good stuff there, or the YouTube channels. You can't do so there. I do not know if there's an equivalent that will work on the. I don't think it's working. But it's not necessarily correctly on the YouTube side of things. I think it's a bit, which is always the case. Oh no, it is. It's actually working. It's just real fucking slow. But anyway, folks, I'm gonna love yous. I am gonna leave yous. If I'm lucky though, I'm gonna see you tomorrow night. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Peace.